What's up? Another day dominating corpse eaters. Yeehaw. Everything good? I think so. Need some beats though, eh? Just waiting for corpse-eating clowns to come and debate and justify animal abuse in front of everyone, exposing themselves as brainwashed zombies. So, any minute now, I reckon. Oh, I need a fucking chat. I don't have a chat going. Can't see you guys. What we got here? There we go. That's a little something. Usually I'll put this over here. Oh. Yeah. Wicked. Anyway. All right. Think I'm live. Think shit's good. So, how's everybody? Oh, I know what I need to do. I kind of rushed into this live a little unprepared. You know, it's just the temptation to dominate corpse eaters is very strong. Let's see here. Nobody yet. I put a video out to all my socials inviting all these people. There's so many people in my comment section who are so tough in the comment section. So I say, hey, how about we debate this live? They never show. They never show. Pretty funny. But yeah, if I was them, I also wouldn't want to try to debate a vegan and justify animal abuse in front of everyone and look like a clown. So it's actually the smartest thing they do is not come and debate this. So anyway, oh yeah, you can see I got my, oh no, I don't need that. My by beats, where's that? I'm gonna change that. Might as well just do it while no one's here. Yo, the bro, look, what's cracking? What up? How you doing, bros? Thanks for your comments recently, dude, on the videos. I appreciate it, legend. Hey, man, can you see everything's clear? You can hear me well, all that kind of thing? Let me know. What we got here? Oh, yeah. That's right. Boom. Support Jimmy with a tip if you guys want help support the stream. I'll pin that right there. Boom. Change my mind, corpse eaters. I guess I'll just wait here. Yo, thanks, Luke. I appreciate it, homie. Man, what a world. Someone has to come and debate animal abuse with animal abusers, you know? That's all working. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's a crazy trip. It's like this DMT trip right here, you know? Having to debate animal abusers in 2026. Fucking trippy shit. But here we are. Waiting as always for them to join the stream. But they don't. Pussies. So anyway, we'll see what happens. We got a few the other day. I know there's a lot of animal abusers out there who aren't vegan, who think that we should eat animals. I'll have to do this up. You know, so where are they when a vegan is willing to take them on? Where are they? All full of excuses. Yeah, but anyway, I'm sure one will come sooner or later. They have this desire to point the finger at vegans, say, well, you guys do this, so we're justified in slashing throats. You know, they got nothing. They know it. That's why they don't join. You know, that's why they don't want to come and join. Let me see here. Let me just put my post on what's it called? On my story. See what happens. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing will happen. Corpse eaters afraid. Here we go. Boom, boom. My fucking video's funny as. Like, yo, you corpse eating clowns, come debate. Anyway, Oh, what we got here? He's saying a little bit of my this way. Yeah. Oops, too far. There we go. Nah, not quite perfection. Oh, you're doing the Cube of Truth? Nice. Where are you doing? In Bangkok? That's epic. Dude, I'm in Thailand right now, but not in Bangkok. You ain't far though. Yeah, cool, man. Congrats. Good luck with it. I hope you guys have a fucking epic one. You guys should live stream it or something. Live stream your conversations. Get a what's it called? Bluetooth mic, you know, then you can live stream, you can plug it straight into your phone. Boom. All of a sudden your conversations are reaching hundreds or thousands more people. Yo, greetings from Taiwan. What's up? How you doing? So anyway, this stream is to debate animal abusers, aka non-vegans, who think that they don't have any moral necessity to become vegan. And I swear it's crazy because they're fucking all over my comment section. They're in every comment section talking shit. But when I invite them to the debate, never. They rather just spend all day in the comment section. I think I'll message a couple of them and let them know I'm live, you know? Just invite them to actually have a real conversation. But we all know what they're like, right? Anyway, if you want to join, boom, call me, jimmycashpey.com/live. Let me get rid of that little thing there, goal. Boom, that's gone. So yeah, shit, I'm going to be talking to myself, just ripping corpse eaters without them even being here. Oh well. How many people do you get at the Cube, Luke? And you get a lot of English speakers, or you guys are doing it in Thai? We are about to start learning Thai. It's going to be fun. Not a single animal abuser. My God, what are they doing? jimmycashpey.com/live. Anyone who's not vegan, come and try to justify your actions. Come and try to justify your animal abuse. I'm going to invite a couple of people who've been talking shit lately, but I wouldn't get too excited because they're animal abusers, you know? They don't have the balls. Anyway, I'm live. Come join. jimmycashpey.com/live. All right, I'll send this to a few people. I'm seeking a registered animal rights or vegan organization in Thailand to donate to. Hey, how about this? I need $11,000 to create the first gangster rap album ever. It's called Brainwash Zombies. I have 11 songs waiting to be created. I just need the beats and then I need to mix and master. I need to record them. I've got a studio right here that I've built and I need $11,000 to create everything, to get everything done. That's my goal in life right now. If you want to see V Gangster Rap, you want to see what it's like, check out Psychopathic Tendencies on my YouTube channel, and you can see how hard I go on corpse eaters on this shit. V Gangster Rap is a way to spread the message to the rap scene, to the world. This is the number one genre. Gangster rap is the number one genre, and putting the vegan message into rap onto beats is the best way I have found after 12 years of being vegan to spread the message honestly. So check out my YouTube, check out the reactions from the big reaction channels of how they responded to Psychopathic Tendencies and me calling them psychopaths for 5 minutes straight. They were like, this guy's making good points. Damn, maybe I should be vegan. I never thought about this before. So V-Gangster Rap, we need to get it on the map. Brainwash Zombies. If you want to support me, go to my Patreon, jimmycashpey.com/Patreon, or go to jimmycashpey.com/tip. Send me a tip, anything to help support the mission. I just want to make V-Gangster Rap. I'm doing these lives so that hopefully I can get a bit of cash, spread the vegan message, but mostly I want to spread V-Gangster Rap because I know that's going to be fucking big mass weapons of, what are they called? Musical weapons of mass death cult destruction. So that's what I want to do. So if that sounds something you might want to support, hit me up, jimmycashpey.com, and you can email me, talk to me about it. I'm going to fucking dominate these corpse eaters so fucking hard. All these songs are crazy good. Never been done before. So support the mission, please. Big Gangster Rap is going to be the next shit. It's going to be sick. Anyway, anybody who wants to debate Jimmy Cashpey on ethics of consuming animal products, exploiting animals, abusing animals for corpses and their body parts, for dairy, for eggs, riding horses, horse racing, dog racing, testing on animals, all this shit that you fucking people do, you animal abusers, come debate a vegan on it and see what happens. See what happens to your logic when you speak to a vegan about this shit. So far, nobody gamed today. So that's how it is, you know. They don't want to party. They don't want to have a conversation about this shit. But I'm going to send a few more messages to some of the losers who've been justifying animal abuse in my comments recently. And we'll go from there. So, boom, there you go. Invited another one. Who else has been talking shit? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There's one guy who's done like 50 comments recently. I'll show you in a second. Where is he? Still nobody. Let's have a look here. 20 comments. All right, let's start with this guy. Blah, blah, blah. Animal abuser bullshit. I'm live. Come join. Let's see if he wants to join. Okay, we got a lot of tourists where we do it, but we also got a good influx of Thai volunteers recently representing the animals in Thai for us. So grateful. That is fucking fantastic news. I love to hear that. I love to hear there's a vegan movement happening amongst the Thais. It's amazing to see, you know, there's that vegan symbol that they put all over the place. I know that Bangkok's got like a 10-day vegan festival in October or something. Maybe we're going to come over for that. But good for you guys, man. I think that's fucking awesome shit. My cat's trying to get in here, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm going to let him. You guys can meet him. Come in. Come in, dude. What's up? Come say hi. This is JC. Look, say what's up to the camera. Yeah, JC is the fucking best dude ever, right, dude? Yeah. Yeah, you good? You comfy up here? Fucking legend. Imagine someone abusing my fucking cat. That's what you guys do to animals all the time. They're like, oh, they're not sentient. They don't think. They're just on instinct. Shut the fuck up, you idiots. Hey, you look at a sentient being like this with eyes and a brain and be like, oh, no, let's slash their throats. Losers. Animal abusers, right, JC? All right, you want to get down? Yeah, JC's a fucking king. Right, bro? You know what JC loves? He loves getting his booty spanked. That's what he wants right now. But I'm busy, you know what I mean? I'll do it. There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit, look who we got. We got Dexter in the house. Say what's up, Dexter. Yeah. Hey, Dexter doesn't love being picked up because he's an independent cat, you know? Right? You wanna get down? Are you good? Yeah. Well, I'll let him down. Yo, Allison, what's up? Welcome to the party. So far, no animal abusers want to step into the ring. What do you want? He wants to scratch. These guys are very needy because we give them a lot because we're their slaves. You know what I mean? When they want shit, they get it. Because animals are fucking legends. Right, dude? Yep, see? He said it. He said it. Yeah, what? Brrr, brrr. Da, 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 da. Shout out to the kitty cats. You guys don't understand how cool Dexter is. He is the fucking biggest boss. Aren't you, bros? No one as cool as Dexter. I learned cool from Dexter. All right, so come on, guys. Nobody want to debate today. It's crazy how many people in my comment section that when it comes to a real debate, nobody shows. My God, I have all the time in the world in my comment section. Nobody want to debate animal abuse live. Hey, he's playing with me. I wish you guys could see. He's like wrapping himself around my foot. Oh, anyway. Who else is an animal abuser been talking shit lately? Let's send some messages. Oh, look at this guy. Can you see this shit? Wait. 50. Where does it say? Oh no, I fucked it up. 51 comments. This guy, he'll be a great person to debate because he has been saying some dumb shit, but he won't debate. What's your Discord? I fucking sent you my link 1,000,000 times. I'm live. Come join. Let's see what happens. Right, Dexter? See? Exactly. Oh shit, Axel and Allison both here. Then we know it's going to be a good live. We know it's going to be good. Guys, can you guys invite somebody to come and debate? You know, I don't want to be talking to myself for 5 hours. What am I doing wrong here? How am I not getting people? I was very, very provocative in my video that I put out to everybody. It couldn't have been more provocative. Hey, Allison is my mod, Axel. All right, don't forget that. It's late for both of you. Yeah, maybe I should have gone live a little later or something. I was in the mood, you know. It's Friday. I want to do this shit on Fridays. Maybe I'll try a little earlier for you guys, you know. I start at like, what time is it? It's 12:30 here. I'll try to start a little earlier. Maybe it's not a good time. Maybe animal abusers are all tucked into bed right now. That's what it looks like. What a shame. Dexter, there's no one to debate, bro. Real. Yeah, exactly. Can you guys hear him? He's so funny. Answering me all the time. We talk a lot, me and Dexter. Right, bros? See? Fucking champion. Oh man, come on. Who wanna do it? All right. I'll move on to Facebook, send a few messages here. Let's see what happens. Yeah. What you want? What the fuck's that noise? I can hear shit. Oh, I got it. We good. What is going on? I can hear shit. Yeah, much love, Allison. I don't know what's going on, but I'm hearing some weird shit in my earphones. Maybe it's this. Oh, yeah, it's that. Whew, that's some atheist shit. All right, yeah, that's some atheist shit. Come on, come, join. Come on, come up. I'm gonna lower the desk for him so he can jump up. How about now? Yeah. Boom. Dexter in the house. What's up? All right, sit there, relax, get comfortable. Yeah. All right, anyway, Dexter, sit down so I can make sure I see all the animal abusers that show up for a debate. So far, there's 0. I would have him join Discord, but I don't know if he would want to. Yeah, I got someone who said join Discord because they can't get into my link. Which I don't know why, because my link works for me. So yeah, it's kind of weird. But now I've got my cat sitting right here, just lazing. It's epic. Yeah, chill, bruh. Chill. Wait, I'll move you up. So maybe the people can see you. Nah. Anyway, all right. I guess I'll just keep chilling. No animal abusers to dominate for a change. I'll message a few more people. What we got here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Nikki Aspie was removed from YouTube. Your channel, Nikki Aspie, wasn't following our policy on nudity and sexual content. What the fuck is that? That is a bunch of bullshit. Oh, look who it is. 3-eyed Charlie, always tough in the comments, never tough enough to join the debate. You got questions you want to ask about my cat? Join the debate. jimmycashby.com/live. Nikki Aspie too. No, do you know what it is, Nikki? It's because Nikki Cashpey, that's who you are, you know? Nikki Aspie is like 1.0. Nikki Cashpey is 2.0. So it's time to... I will answer your question, Charlie, in the debate. Join me. Don't be scared. Don't be scared you're going to get dominated by a vegan like every corpse-eating animal abuser does. Join the party, bro. Where the fuck's all my shit? Come on, join. You got all these questions. YouTube can't handle my old bikini vlogs. Yeah, that's what it is, Nick. You're too sexy. You're making everybody on YouTube feel bad. Why do you keep a cat prisoner in your house? Why are you too scared to ask me in the debate? Three-eyed Charlie. Why is that? Why is that? You got all these questions you want answered, so come and get them answered. Stop being a coward. What a coward. This guy is in my... I'll give this guy one bit of credit. He accepts that the song Psychopathic Tendencies by Jimmy Cashpey is fucking good. He said that. I got the comments to prove it. So he's not completely stupid. But when it comes to veganism as a general concept, he is so lost. So, Three-Eyed Charlie, join the debate. You can see the link right here, jimmycashby.com/live. It's waiting for you to get all your questions answered. Don't be afraid, Three-Eyed Charlie. Don't be afraid. Join us. It's going to be okay, bro. So far, nothing. That's a shame. That's a shame. We may have never been together if not for this man. What? Axel and Allison, the Jimmy Cashby lives brought you guys together? Is that the fucking reality around here? That's amazing. See, these lives aren't just for animals, they're for the people. They're for making connections with other platinum people. That's beautiful, guys. I didn't know that. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to close my door, get a little bit of better sound in here. Yeah, that's better. Fuck this shit. Wait. That's better, eh? No. How about that? No. Oh, who cares? So anyway, animal abusers, there's a vegan here. You guys always want to talk shit about vegans in the comment section. I'm just waiting for someone to actually step up and join me and prove a vegan wrong. Have a crack at it. You know, it's a fun time for everyone. Embarrassing yourself like that. At work, pal, I wouldn't be seen dead talking to a vegan one-on-one. I'd lose major street cred. That is 100% fact, dude. You are right. If you try to debate me on veganism, you will get absolutely dominated. You will look so pathetic. And yeah, you'll have zero street cred. I fucking agree. See, this guy's not totally lost. He knows psychopathic tendencies is good. He knows he'll get dominated by a vegan. And allegedly he has a job. So, you know. Yo, Kaylee, what's up? Greetings and blessings from Suffolk, UK. Excellent, excellent. Thanks for being here. If you got anybody you want to send that has been talking shit about animals or veganism lately, feel free to send them to the live. This backwards mirror shit is very confusing. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. These people were so vocal until they're not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's this? Let's have a look here. No, nobody. Nobody willing to go up against the boss. That's fucked up. What am I going to do? What am I going to clip this week? What am I going to share on social media? Nothing? No. Animal abusers, I won't accept it. Yeah, no. People don't want to do it. Anyway, hey, anybody want to come and just chat and chill, you know, kill some time until someone's actually game enough to have a real conversation about veganism? Feel free to join the live. Would be happy to have a chat with anybody. Definitely started that path. Met her when you first joined Vegan Gains when I met you too. Vegan Gains is bringing the people together, bro. That's what he does. Vegan Gains, I messaged him yesterday. He is looking he's looking like a freak. He's looking like a superhero, you know, bigger. He looks insane, man. The fuck? That guy's doing all the right drugs. Fucking respect. Respect. What a gangster. Vegan Gains is a steroid abuser. Yeah, he uses steroids just like a lot of corpse eaters. And who gives a shit? No one's getting hurt by Vegan Gains using steroids. Big fucking deal. You slash throats. Who are you to talk about someone doing the wrong thing when it's not hurting anybody? Idiot. Yeah, shout out to Vegan Gains. Fucking no. Shout out to Vegan Gains, 100%. No, he's a boss. He's a boss. I learned a lot from him. When I was suffering a lot of pain, all day, every day, I couldn't do much. So I was watching Vegan Gains every day, watching him debate people, watching him discuss things. And I don't agree with everything he says, but I agree with a lot. And I love the way he puts a lot of stuff. And one thing I really got from Vegan Gains is like, animal rights is a logical extension of human rights. I love that phrase, and it makes so much sense. And that's what Three-Eyed Charlie is too afraid to discuss because he knows he will get beaten. Oh, well, not everyone's willing to what's the word? Defend their moral system. But I am. That's why I'm here. And I know I won't lose. And that's why everybody don't want to join. Vegan Gains says age like 10 years. He looks 45 now. Vegan Gains looks like he could crush you with his fist. He could put you in his hand and crush you into powder. That's what Vegan Gains looks like. What do you look like, Three-Eyed Charlie? Nobody knows because you're afraid to join the debate. I have heard Vegan Gains is a shill. Well, I heard he's not. So, you know what I mean? Prove it. Vegan bodybuilders kill more animals than are necessary. Did you know that you can't defend that? And if you could, you would join the debate, but you can't because you are too much of a coward. So no one cares what you think until you're willing to actually join the debate. Until then, your little opinions are irrelevant. Everything you say can be discarded as easily as you say it because you don't prove anything. Bro, I'd whoop you. It wouldn't be a nice watch. Well, I'm waiting. You're going to whoop me? Come and do it. Talk shit. Back it up. Back it up and come and try and see what happens. See what happens. Nothing going to happen because you're too afraid to do it. Sad to be you. Yes, Allison, vegans are the best. Vegan for life. I fucking love vegans. Even the vegans I don't like that talk shit and do annoying shit, I fucking love them. I love them. I don't give a shit if I disagree with a bunch of crap they do or say. If they're vegan, I can't help it. I'm like, come here. Come here. Let me love you, you fucking legends. Bodybuilders have no blah, 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 Three-Eyed Charlie. Nobody cares. Your opinions are irrelevant until you come and defend them in the debate. Until then, I'm not even reading your shit. You got all this shit to say, but you won't actually come and defend it. So I don't care. I don't care. Click the link, join the debate, come and get dominated and exposed for being a brainwashed zombie. That's what everybody's waiting for. Nobody cares about your little comments. See, that's what I'm saying. Corpse eaters. So afraid. It's funny. Yo, Jim. Yeah, hey, Jim. Sorry that we had to ban you for 24 hours the other day, but listen, all right, because we love you. You're a vegan, we love you. I love a lot of comments you made. But when you write in full capitals in every comment, there's an etiquette of chats, and it looks kind of aggressive. It kind of takes over the chat. You know what I mean? I know you like writing in caps. I ain't gonna tell you not to, but for someone reading all that, it's like it kind of takes over the chat a little bit. It's a little bit aggressive. You know what I mean? It looks like you're yelling at everybody. I know you're not. It's just a chat, but I'm just saying we had to do it because you were like spamming the chat. Remember? But hey, you're a vegan. We fucking love you, bro. All right. Have you ever heard a vegan have a discussion with someone who practices permaculture ethics? Aren't permaculture ethics just more holistic and logical? I don't know. Why don't you come and tell me about it? I actually don't really know much about permaculture. I'm willing to listen. Hey, prove me wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about some shit. I don't know. Vegans have guts. Exactly, Jim. We go against 99% of people. And the funny thing is, we're right. That's why no one can come and defend their animal abuse. Yeah, I love you too, Jim. What up, what up? You do realize all steroids were tested on animals, right? Every single medication was tested on animals at some point. There's nothing we can do about that. But we don't support things when they're continually testing. We're allowed to use medications and things like that. We can't stop that. But we are the first in line to say animal testing is wrong. You shouldn't support animal testing. It doesn't even work majority of the time. There's other ways to do shit. But unfortunately, the laws are the laws. We can't change them. We're a minority. We want to change them, and it's you guys holding us back from moral progress with all this bullshit. So blame yourself. See, Jimmy, this is why we get along so well. We're the same. Love you all, unless you aren't vegan, especially Allison. Exactly, Axel. Me and you, bro. Me and you for life, homie. You know what it is, man? If you're vegan, you're smart. Like, that's just a fucking reality. If you're a vegan, you get shit. You're fucking on another level. You've evolved. You're human 2.0, Axel. Right? So, real recognize real. Now let me read some shit. Oh, Jim, you dropped the caps? Hey, much love, bro. Respect. What a legend. See, Jim's a reasonable character. I like you. Jim, where are you from, bro? Where are you at? Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, let me read this first. Kaylee, I don't trust anyone unless they're vegan. Anybody who stands for the voiceless is on the right path, being dedicated to sentient beings who are literally incapable of being bribed or biased. You know, if you're not vegan, like, that's some dumb brainwash shit to be a corpse-eating animal abuser. Like, you're fucking lost in life. That is just for real. So, Three-Eyed Charlie, just for the record, bro, I don't eat pigs. They are far too intelligent. Their eyes remind me of humans too much. Again, I'll say it, Three-Eyed Charlie. You're not totally stupid. I already know that. I know that you could be vegan for the same reason that you don't eat pigs. You shouldn't eat any animals. You don't want to slaughter pigs because they look like humans? Cool. So do cows. So do chickens. Everybody. They all have a brain. They all have a heart. They all want to live just like you. They all suffer just like you. You know? They deserve rights just like you. You want rights, but you don't want them to have rights? Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to just be able to slash their throats without anyone saying shit in your big death cult? Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, be better than that. I'm here because I think you're better than that. It's not that I'm like, I'm vegan, I'm the fucking best. It's like this. I'm vegan. You should be vegan because you aren't a fuckwit. Okay? But you're being one by not being vegan. So that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to be like, you should be vegan because you're not an animal abuser. You're not a pathetic animal abuser, right? Please don't prove me wrong. But people always proving me wrong, and that's what I fucking hate to see. Vegan makes you smart. Yes, it does, because you question the norm, and then you question other norms. You question religion, you question politics, you question diet, you question shit. And it makes you a more aware human being. It makes you, as I said, an evolved human being. But it's obvious shit. Don't slash throats. Whoa, what a concept. You know, like, no shit. One sec. I'm gonna turn the fan on. You guys tell me if it's too loud. Fucking hot in here. All right, what we got here? So nobody wanted to debate. I mean, guys, not one person. That's fucked up. Can you hear the fan? It's pretty loud. Let me know if you can hear the fan. I have a bud in permaculture. I did the numbers and they don't number. Maybe at scale, but not on a hobby homestead. I only eat chickens. I have no. This is Three-Eyed Dude again. Again, bro, just join the chat. Tell me in the chat. I only eat chickens. I have no emotional connection with chickens. Pigs and cows I don't eat. Do you know what, man? It doesn't matter if you have an emotional connection to somebody. You still shouldn't slit their throats. I don't have an emotional connection to you, but I'm not going to go murder you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to respect you because that's what I want, and that makes sense to when you're being a non-violent, peaceful person, which we should all strive to be, right? So I don't have an emotional connection with chickens either, or fish, and doesn't mean that it makes it okay to murder them. You know what I mean? Fucking crazy shit. Ridiculous. I have a project proposal for a permaculture animal sanctuary EINAV in West Bank for ex-IDF to try and encourage healing through caring from animals. Jeff Lawton has a project in Jordan. Brilliant. Helping care for animals is a great way to grow in compassion and evolve. Jim says, I have never met a dumb vegan. No, they don't exist. I'm from Clovis, California. Nice, bro. Cali. Epic. Can you eat salmon? Hi, Michael. No, I'm a vegan. I don't eat animals. I don't support the torture and slaughter of sentient beings. Pretty simple shit. But come join the live stream and let's chat about it. You got some questions? I'm not gonna. Maybe I seem a little aggressive, but I match people's energy. If you're chill and you just have general questions, let's have a chat, bro. No problems. Be happy to answer all your questions. I got shit to do right now, but I'd be happy to school you on why permaculture ethics is superior to vegan ethics at another time. Yeah, it's always another time, isn't it, Rory? Well, we'll see you next time. Oh, no fan. Great. That's good. I can be a little more breezy in here. All good for audio. Thanks, Allison. 10 years vegan this year. I met you sometime back in San Francisco at the Animal Rights March. Cheers. Respect. Respect, V Gang. What's up? No. Norbert O'Heads. What's up, legend? I can't believe no one has come to debate me all this time. No leather, no products that abuse animals, no tattoos either, unless they're done with vegan ink. Yeah, vegan ink is the norm. Vegan ink is what people just generally use. You would more likely have to ask for not vegan ink if you were getting tattoos and you didn't want vegan ink, you know what I mean? Wait, can you believe that no one's come to debate me all this time? That's fucking annoying. Maybe I should have promoted this differently. I'm eating a cheeseburger right now, okay? Come debate, fool. No one want to do it, pussies. What about YouTube? Let me just have a quick little check here. But if you look the other way around, how we rationalize the fact that animals capable of killing will kill us. Cows aren't going to kill you. Pigs aren't going to kill you. Chickens aren't going to kill you. Salmon isn't going to kill you. You know what I mean? What you talking about? I'm Canadian French. You won't like my accent. I will love your accent. I don't care about your accent. I care about your ethics. Come and chat. Ooh, we got a fucking tough guy here. I said, I'm live, come join. They said, live location would be better. Ooh, what a tough guy. That's fucking funny. I would love to see it. Hi, Jimmy, serious question. Are you on PEDs? I am on a, what's it called? TRT. I do 120 milligrams of testosterone every week. I do blast and cruise. When I was in a lot of pain, I thought maybe it would be a good idea to do a cycle. I put on like 20 kilos super fast because I got super lean and I was like 69 kilos because I was suffering a lot of pain. I didn't want to eat. I couldn't sleep. I was trying to like stretch and heal my body all day, rolling on hard shit. So I was like, I need to put on kilos, you know, this might help me get strong in the right areas. I was very out of balance, still am, and in my body, you know. So I did a cycle. It was 500 milligrams a week of testosterone for like 4 months. Then I did cruise 120. I did another cycle at some point, and I've been cruising now for ages. So I'm just on a totally normal dose of testosterone. I'd like to do another cycle pretty soon, but that costs money, you know. So I'm trying to earn cash through my live streams. I need money. I'm trying to make an album called Brainwash Zombies. If you want to support that, leave me a tip, jimmycashpey.com/tip. The link is in the chat. I don't know where it is for you guys. I'll just point everywhere. It's somewhere. Leave me a tip. Help me make V-Gangster rap music. Put it on the map ASAP. All right. Allison, you say you remember it. It never stopped. Like, I made that video talking about my pain. And until probably 2 weeks ago, I have been in pain constantly ever since. It's been total hell, honestly. It's been fucked up. But I'm heaps better now. Took a lot of work. And that's partly why I'm broke, trying to get cash. That's partly why, you know, I'm healed for the most part, finally. But yeah, it took so much work to get here. And the start of this year was probably the worst I've been. Like, just after I released Psychopathic Tendencies, because that took so much work, so many missed nights of sleep. It was a long process, a long, tiring process. I was standing at the desk all day, a lot of pain. And yeah, after that, I was fucking in bed for like 2 months, just suffering chronic pain. So bad. It was freaky. I saw all these doctors in Brazil. None of them could help me at all. They put me on methadone. They put me on all this shit. None of it helped at all. It was starting to get pretty fucking scary. Like, I didn't get 1 second break of pain. And yeah, eventually I just like did the right movements and fixed my body, and boom, I'm fucking feeling pretty fucking good. So yeah. Yeah, Rory, go cut firewood, and I maybe will be here in 3 hours. If you want to try to school me on something, go ahead. I'd love to. Oh, you had a stalker in your live streams, Axel. They showed up to my house and instead of freaking out, invited them to debate on my stream. That's hilarious. I had a fucking stalker too, bro. It was pretty crazy times. Like, yeah, it's a long story. They went to jail and shit. But anyway, I do deep stretching each day and lots of exercise in the sun, and that keeps my body out of pain. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's really good. I was in so much pain that the thing I needed to do was the last thing I wanted to do. You know what I mean? It's like, how can I move my body when I'm suffering so much? But really, it's what I needed to do. I was fucked up. Hey, why are you asking why Allison's a mod here? Allison is a boss. Of course she's a mod here. She does great work. What are you trying to say? Hang on a second. What are you trying to say about Allison? Whoops. Let's check that. Oh, fuck. Pretty good, pretty good. Allison is the first and only mod here. Is that true? Guys, you know, like my live streams are pretty fucking casual. I don't know much about mods and, you know, working this shit out. You know, Allison makes it work. Allison makes it happen. So I want to say some shit about people in here. Don't be shy, Ben. Just say shit. You know, don't leave us hanging like that. If you got something to say, do it. Fuck, I can't believe no one wants to debate after my provocative message. That's ridiculous. I have been debating people in my comments non-stop all week. It's 8 a.m. over here. Yeah, and join me. All right, let me check my comments. Come debate, fool. You used to eat corpses, you said it yourself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, when I was a brainwashed zombie. Come debate, fool. What a pussy. What else we got here? Stop acting tough. You were contributed to the animal agriculture. I'm not now, fool. You are. Come debate. Animal abusers too scared. Looking at this team feels like I am sleeping. Am I really awake? Not sure. Oh, at this stream? You are awake. Yes, you smoked DMT as soon as you wake up and you ended up on this stream. Welcome. Would I eat lab-grown meat? Yeah, I don't care. No one got hurt. Why wouldn't I eat it? I'm not interested in eating it. I don't like the idea of eating it. Like, eating corpses is disgusting. But to promote it, to get other people eating it instead of eating slaughtered slaves, yeah, I would eat it just to help the animals. Not because I'm like, I really want meat. I eat Seitan and TVP. I don't need other shit. I started following after his interview with Jack Morgan. I love Sky. So Sky Jack Morgan. Sky's a fucking great guy. One of the best vegans out there doing mad shit. Oh my God, guys. Like, the shit on my feed is fucked up for real. This is what animal abusers support. Let me see if I can show you this. Like, you know what I mean? Can you see that shit? Let me show you again. Fucking losers. Look what they do to animals. Tie them up by their necks, slash their throats, bash their fucking heads. This is the kind of shit non-vegans support. Fucking losers. And animal abusers want to talk shit about vegans. Fuck you, animal abusers. They do deserve the same treatment. I got to agree. If you're going to do that to others, you deserve it. It's just reality. Your Sky's mod, Jimmy. Ben, it sounds like you're trying to become a mod of the Jimmy Cashpey stream. Is that what's going on here? You're trying to work your way into the position? Be honest. Because Axel's next on the list. So, you know, you're going to have to work hard. What would you say to this? Human beings are evolved to be pursuit pack hunters. There's a reason why wolves became our best friends. We're cut from the same evolutionary cloth. Hi, Reeds. I would say that there is nothing about a human that is forcing them to be animal abusers. I've been vegan 12 years. So I'm living proof that you don't need to hunt, slash throats, bash animals' heads in. Instead, you could just be vegan, be peaceful, not breed slaves into existence to decapitate. So it doesn't really matter what we did in the past. It doesn't matter what's natural. Look at this live stream. Does this shit look natural? Does it fucking matter? It's a fallacy, appeal to nature fallacy. Just because something's natural doesn't mean it's good or moral. And in this case, it's very clear that just because it's natural, slashing throats of animals, because maybe we did in the past, ain't good, bruh. Put yourself in their position. Is it good? You know what I mean? It's fucking the worst thing you guys are doing. You guys need to turn this from Planet Slaughterhouse to Planet Peace. James, I had to uninstall Instagram last year for almost a year to avoid seeing that stuff to protect my mental health. Allison, I feel you. I feel you, mate. I got banned from Instagram and hacked on Facebook, so I had nothing. And, you know, for that year of not being on social media, it was very good for me. I wrote, you know, tons of songs and shit like that. But yeah, man, social media is a brutal place to be for a vegan. In fact, anywhere is a brutal place to be for a vegan. You go outside, you see this person eating corpses. You see animals on the truck in cages on their way to get slaughtered. You know, you see corpses on every single menu. You go to the supermarket, there's dead bodies chopped up everywhere, stolen eggs, stolen milk from raped cows. At the fucking supermarket, you know? It's not like you have to go to the black market to get this shit. Fucked up world. Everybody need to go vegan. You should be vegan. Shit's obvious. I literally can't sleep sometimes thinking about how normalized animal abuse is. Exactly. Yeah, it's the most normal thing. 99% of people support it. Idiots. Idiots. Fucking brainwashed clowns. And then they fight vegans about it. We're like, no, we should not do this. Oh, you guys fucking crop deaths. That's all they got. Yeah, they got crop deaths times 10. And crop deaths are just an extension of self-defense. We've got to eat something. We've got to protect our food source. We'll do the same if humans were consistently attacking our crops in a war situation, and they can't be reasoned with, and they can't be stopped any other way. You have a right to self-defense. That's what crop deaths is. They do times 10 crop deaths because they eat so many crops. They feed so many crops to their slaves, times 10, and then they murder the slaves. Idiots. That's all they got, and it makes no sense. It's just a home goal for them. They mentioned crop deaths, and I was like, yeah, thanks for mentioning it. That's another reason to be vegan. You guys do it times 10. Jim Lotus, I got to say, it's really weird to see you writing in lowercase now. I'm so used to you yelling. No, it's good, man. It's good. Jim, I can't stand what animals are going through. Yeah, it's absolute hell. It really is. You know, and people don't want to see it. They just scroll past. Like, fuck you. You're not even going to look at your victims. Pathetic. It's so pathetic. I can't get over it. You know, you're a vegan in this world. I respect you so much because it's not easy. The food's amazing. I was like, oh, what are you going to eat? Mad shit. The hard bit's dealing with all you animal abusers who support animal abuse. That's the only hard bit. Yeah, you go to a sports center and there's fishing or hunting gear. Exactly. Like you just go to a normal place and there's gear to torture animals. And you go to the beach, people just having a good time torturing animals. Fucking, what the fuck? It is what it is. Why aren't you debating on TikTok? There are many people wanting to debate over there. Oh, yeah? I don't know. I was thinking about doing that. I got to get it set up, bro. You know, this shit's complicated for me. Hard to make. You don't know how much work I went to make this stream happen. But I think you're right. I should debate on TikTok too. But yeah, it's fucking. I don't know how to set it up. I'll have to look into it. It's on my list, dude. Oh, can you guys tell me if you can hear something? Actually, I tried to set some fun shit up. Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can hear this. Hang on a second. Can you hear this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Hang on, let me turn that shit up. You can't hear shit? Nah, fuck. I'll figure it out another day. Wait. What's this? Let me see. What about this? Can you hear that? Am I doing wrong shit? Say, this shit's complex. You can't hear nothing, eh? Oh, let me try it one more time. Oops, I fucked up. You can't hear that shit? No. I'll figure it out. See, this shit's complex. I made a soundboard with all the little clips from my song. like psychopaths everywhere, so I can press buttons in my stream. But when I tried to make it work, then my stream got totally ruined, so I had to like backtrack a bunch of steps, and I don't know how to make it work yet. I need a full hacker on my team, you know, just to be able to make this shit happen. It takes me weeks to make all this kind of shit happen. Fuck, it's warm, eh? How come there's no animal abusers defending animal abuse all of a sudden when I've been doing that all week? Where is everybody? Who's Jake? I don't know who Jake is, but good for them. Yeah, I got to get on TikTok. You're right. I post all my shit there. It doesn't get many views. I always get this message saying you're doing better than 90% of creators who have your audience, but my audience don't really grow. I never really go there. I don't use TikTok. I should. You're fucking right. All right, let me see if any animal abusers got triggered by my message. Okay, debate me. Debate my ugly alcoholic ass. Join the live stream, fool. Excuse me, everyone. Jimmy Cashpey. Guys, have you seen my website? Nikki made me a fucking awesome website. Check it out. It's got cool shit. Oi, guys. We got an amazing book. We got 2 books coming for you guys. One of them was a recent idea. It's some smart shit. I hope you guys like it. Yeah, thanks, Allison. Thank you for the acknowledgement of my stream. I'm glad you like it. I appreciate that. Oh, Ben, you're going to help me get it set up on TikTok? Yeah, what I really want to do is just be able to click live, and then it goes live everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. That would be brilliant. You're probably getting people started streams. I don't know about the soundboard, but I'm sure I can have that too. Axel, thank you, bro. Oh, please help me, man. I'm even using ChatGPT and still just so lost. I hate this shit. I want to be just going blah, 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 you know? Not being like, click, click, click. What is this? I can't. My brain don't do it. Some ADD shit. I don't know. Yeah, TikTok live and then broadcast to YouTube. No, I want to broadcast to all of them, all my audiences. Anyway, yeah, Axel, man, if you don't mind, maybe after the stream or something, if you wouldn't mind, or sometime soon, helping me be able to click and get everywhere, dude, that would take this stream to a massive next level. Because this is ridiculous. No one want to do it. Not one person. Like, you guys should look into my comments of my recent videos and see how many people argue against veganism. I know you guys already know what it's like, but it's so funny when it comes to a real debate, how everyone runs away. Yeah, guys, thanks for offering. I appreciate it. Jim, thanks, man. I appreciate that heaps, bro. You want my address to send cash? You can't just send a tip. jimmycashpey.com/tip. Or my PayPal is, I don't know. Can you do that? I appreciate it. If you don't got the cash, don't do it, man. You know, I appreciate you being here. It's good. But anyway, I appreciate it. Appreciate the offer, bro. If you want my address, actually want to know where I live, yeah, I'll give it to you. I trust you. I trust you, Jim. With all your capital letters. You Jim, you know? Jim, recognized Jim. Did you know there was a period of 12,000 years in Japan's past where the entire society ate a plant-based diet? Really? Emperor Tenmu banned eating meat in 675 AD in accordance with Buddhist practices. That is super interesting, dude. No, I didn't know that. 12,000 years they did that? Gangsters. That's epic. Jimmy, love and miss you, homie. Yo, Andy. What up? Are you the Andy I'm thinking of? Let me click on you. Let me check this. I can't tell. I think I know who you are. Yo. All right, now, Michael. Oh, fuck, get this shit out of here. Michael. It's offensive being called an animal abuser. Good. Thank you. I'm glad it's offending you. That is my goal. I'm just being honest, you know? I'm just here to be honest and tell you what you are. If you don't like being called an animal abuser, me either. Stop being one. That's the easy thing you could do if you don't want to be called an animal abuser. Don't be an animal abuser. But yeah, you're an animal abuser if you're not vegan. It's as simple as that. I don't know how to do a PayPal. I only know addresses. I'm old school. Sorry. Hang on a second, bro. Look, if you go to that, I don't know. If you go to that website, I didn't put the HTTP. Let me try one more time. If you go to this, I think it's pretty easy to just put your details in and, you know, if you want. Oh, okay. Sorry, typo. The period lasts only 1,200 years. Well, that's still a fucking long time. Still a large chunk of time, exactly. I believe fish was still part of their diet, but other meats were banned. Poor fish. Poor fish. Always disrespected. Have a bunch of health stuff. You've given me great advice in the past. I've been vegan since you broke your silence. Andy, that's like 11 years. Respect, homie. I appreciate you, bro. Mad shit, mad shit. The best concert I've been to lately. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you guys a little video. Okay. We went to a rave in Brazil. I lost my shoes in the mud. It was fucking fun as. Let me see if I can just show you a little clip. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You. Yeah, look, my socks. Socks in mud. That's the life. It was a fucking epic party. Then I look at my wife. Goddamn. Hello. What's up, Nikki Cashpey? God damn. Oh, God. Beautiful. That was the best party we've been to lately. I think Nikki would agree because she didn't like all the mud. She wouldn't agree, but I had the fucking best time. So yeah, Andy, I appreciate you letting me know, dude. That's fucking wicked. What's your main 3 sources of protein? That's a good question. I eat TVP, seitan, and tofu. People don't know how easy it is to make vegan meat. You can have a box, like a packet of dry TVP in the cupboard for years. You can do the same with wheat gluten in the cupboard for years. All you do is add water and spices, and you've made your meat. Add it to any meat meal. It's that easy. It's high in protein, low in fat, no cholesterol. It's a way better alternative than eating corpses, even if we don't involve the moral aspects of it. Just purely on a health reason. Seitan TVP, which is soy meat, and tofu. That shit is cheaper, healthier, better, more delicious than eating dead bodies. Shit's disgusting. So yeah, that's what I eat. I eat that every day. Yo, yeah, B12 Babe, super trippy, eh? It's from Trippy Everything YouTube channel. I asked him if I could do it. He's like, sure. So, what a legend. We had chicken in our backyard. The raccoon kept killing them. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't have chickens in your backyard. Exactly. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, Andy. I'm not fully sure which Andy you are. I have a few homies who are Andy. So, no, wait. No, you're the guy who we spoke at the start of the year, right? Yeah, we had a chat. I sent you some video messages and stuff. Is that who I'm talking to? Let me know. Let me know. Wait, where is everybody? Whoa, someone did what? What did that little message say? I missed it. Someone subscribed maybe. Hey, how come nobody wants to debate this? I know there's 99% of people who are animal abusers where everybody is. So I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I fucked up. Oops. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Let me try that again. Send a tip. Boom. HTTP. Jimmy Cashpey. Let's see if I get this shit right this time. Yo, if you want to support the stream, support V Gangster Rap, my next album, Brainwash Zombies. Coming as soon as I have the money. I need about $10,000 to make this shit a full album, drop a full album on the world on these Brainwash Zombies. It's going to make a good impact, turn into a whole bunch of videos. Going to be so fun. Soy and seitan is a joke food. Three-Eyed Charlie, eating murdered slaves is the joke around here, and you fell for it. You eat murdered slaves. That sound normal to you? That sound right? That sound fair? That sound kind, respectful, peaceful? None of those things. You are like a terrorist. You are like a terrorist. Anytime you see a terrorist activity, someone doing some stabbing or some shit, you think about yourself. Look in the mirror and say, I am that guy to animals. I'm a fucking terrorist to animals. That's you. Every non-vegan. Wait, imagine thinking you can't store something in the cupboard for years and add water to it. Because you can, you idiot. JC want to join the party again. Silly 3-eyed Charlie, who's too afraid to come and defend his views in the debate because he knows he'll get dominated by a vegan. How does it feel to know you get dominated by a vegan? It's embarrassing, right? It's embarrassing? Good. JC is pissed. Imagine treating JC the way that you treat cows or chickens. I'll fuck you up if anybody ever did any shit like that to my cats. Here, come on, baby. There we go. That's all good, bro. These fucking animal abusers, losers. Slapped him, eh? Right, bro? Yeah. Fucking legend. What a legend. Love you, bro. Look at his green eyes. He's so handsome. You never find a more handsome cat than JC. Right, bro? Yeah, stay with me. Stay with me on the stream. All right, anyway, yeah, and TVP is so cheap. Exactly. It's the best. What's your position on eating unfertilized eggs anyway? Reeds, I'd love to tell you, bro. How about you join me for the chat? Stay here, bro. Stay here. How about you join me in the debate? Let's discuss all your questions. Let's keep it chill. You got a few good questions, so I'll be happy to answer them. But come and join me. What? He wants me to spank his booty. TP is so good, right? Yeah, it's the best shit. I will buy some merch from you. Will that help you? It will absolutely help me, bro. I would love that if you were rocking our More Peace gear. Rock our brand. Go to morepeace.shop. I'm gonna write it right here for you. Thank you for supporting us, bro. It means a lot to me. Morepeace.shop. Let me write right here for you. You can get to it from the Jimmy Cashpey, HTTP. I fucked up the fucking other one again. Is that it? I'm so done with this shit. See what I'm talking about, guys? See what I'm talking about? I need help. I need moderators. HTTP jimmycashby.com/tip. I'm sorry, guys. The truth is I only eat roadkill. Shut up, you fucking liar. What a liar. Oh shit, you gotta lie this bad to try to beat a vegan in a debate? You gotta lie like this. That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna move my shit over here. That's better, right? Boom. What a liar. Too good. All right, what we got here? Yeah, it's not meat. It's vegan meat. That's what's good. We first spoke and DM'd on Insta like years ago. All good. Just dropping the love wherever I can. Love seeing you pushing more content. Oh, okay, my man. Thanks, brother. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. I've gone through a lot over the last few years. A whole lot of fucking shit, to be honest. It's been a tough time. I'm back now. I'm trying to make shit happen. I got 3 albums ready to go. 3 fucking albums. I got Brainwash Zombies, Torturing Demons, and I Am an Animal ready to go. I just need to record them. I'm dropping musical weapons of mass death called destruction. I need help with that shit though. I need support from people. You know, it ain't easy doing all this. This isn't like a normal job, right? So if anyone wants to support V Gangster Rap, Jimmy Cashpey shit, more streams like this, it'll go a long way. I appreciate it. We're trying to keep the TVP and rice on the table every month. You know what I mean? All right, so let me read some shit. Allison, thanks for doing the tip thing right. You're a legend. Where are we? Hey, 3-eyed Charlie, no one cares about your questions until you come and debate. Why are you being like this? You know, you're so confident in the chat, 0 confidence to actually have a chat. Why? Can't believe James keeps the cat prisoner. This guy don't know how refugees work. Anyway, what the fuck is this shit doing in my feed? Oi, freck, animal abuser, brainwash zombie, come and join the debate if you think you got something to say. You won't though, will you? You won't come and debate you being an animal abuser, will you? Because you know you get dominated by a vegan, right? So you stay in the comment section. Go stay there. Do nothing. You got nothing. That's what I'm doing in your feed. Exposing you, brainwash zombie. I support James as a person, by the way, chat. He's a cool guy. Just a shame he's a brainwashed vegan. Yeah, come and prove it, bro. Come and prove it. You always say this shit that you support me, blah blah blah, but veganism, blah blah blah. But what's your justification for slashing throats? Vegans are against slavery and slaughter. You are in favor of slavery and slaughter. How about you come and defend it? Come and defend why vegans are the ones that are brainwashed. Come and try. Come and see what happens to you and your moral system. Come on. Come. You got all this shit to say? Come on. I'm waiting for you, three-eyed. Me and JC are waiting for you. See? You hear that shit? Come on. In the 70s, James would be a cool guy, and I do rate the music angle spreading messages. Yeah, man. I'm the shit. You're an animal abuser. Does your cat bring you birds or moose sometimes? No. No, it doesn't. My cats are fucking cool. Hey, Allison, thank you. Thank you for sharing those links. You're a legend. Okay, Reeds, don't join. Don't join. No one joining today. I think I went a little too hard in my last debate, you know. I should have toned it down a little bit. I went too hard. Debate topic is stupid. I should indeed be vegan because I should be a minimalist, and all minimalists automatically vegan. So there's no way to argue against the topic. It's a bait and switch. Okay, so you agree you should be vegan. Yeah, then you don't need to debate. I'm right. What do you want? Here you go. He wants it. I'll give it to him. There you go, bro. Debate topic is stupid, except you agree with it. Nice. Hey, look at JC's booty. That's what your arguments remind me of. Look at this tail. It's all fucked up, eh? Fucked up tail. It was born like that. Special. Right, dude? Anyway. Hey, get back down. You stressed or something, bro? Real. You wanna go out? Come on. Come on, get out. No. He doesn't want to get out. He wants me to... What's this? I'll give it to him. Fucking legend. You are truly awesome, a true vegan, and we are so thankful you exist. Being vegan 20 years myself and fought for animals since day one. I and others will always stand with you. Hey, thank you, bro. Or thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. 20 years vegan is fucking gangster shit. You're a legend. That's mad. Tell us why you went vegan 20 years ago. Hey, Robin, instead of just saying, yeah, the debate topic's good, but you're not a vegan, how about you come and explain why you're not a vegan? There's no point in agreeing you should be vegan, but not being vegan, you know? You're not actually agreeing. You're kind of just saying you agree. Everyone's afraid to talk about it, but they eat their tortured corpses with confidence. You fucking nailed it, bro. JC, what, man? What's up? You cool? Huh? You just need a scratch? Oh, dude. So needy, bro. Fuck. Wait, someone make this worth my while, because I got cats to scratch, you know what I mean? 11 years vegan, respect to Jim Lotus. I've been vegan, same, 11 years, 12 years on January 1st coming up. Here, I'll pat you with my foot. I'm busy. I'm working to try to get food on the table, brother. Carnists love paying lip service. Yeah, they do. Animal abusers always do that shit. Pathetic shit. I went vegan 14 years ago because I don't want to be a hypocrite. Banned from Berlin. Another fucking legend in the chat. Respect. Cats are obligate carnivores. No, they're not actually. You can feed cats a specially formulated diet where they don't need to eat corpses. Just like humans. So, you know, they're not. We have technology these days, guys. We have studies, we have science on our side for dogs, for cats, for humans. Don't try to make justifications for slashing throats. Like, I can join, but it'll just be me saying, true, damn you right, bro. Nah, Andy, you already get it, bro. Let's not waste time with you just agreeing with everything I say, you know what I mean? Let's try to get somebody who actually disagrees with being vegan, someone who's not vegan, to try to defend their position. That's always a good time, right? Oh my God, it's so hot here in Thailand. Someone help me. Oh, I want to open some windows. Oh yeah, that's all we need. All right, that's gonna help. JC, what's up, my man? This poor guy, he's fucking stressing out. You cool or what? Anyway, got a shitty connection at the moment. Happy to come on in another stream. If you're willing to discuss the topic that you should be a minimalist. I am a minimalist, I think. Pretty fucking minimalist. James, plants are living things. When in the ground, you're a plant abuser. Hey, 3-eyed Charlie, no one cares about your irrelevant comments because you're too scared to debate. So it's just like, it's like spam emails. You do a post, right? You see a spam email and you just delete because it's nothing. Doesn't mean anything. That's what your comments are like until you come and debate. Just waiting for you. Can't believe he's a plant abuser. This is the level people have to lower themselves. They don't agree with animal rights. Slashing pigs' throats is okay. But potatoes, they're worried about carrots. They're worried about cutting carrots all of a sudden. What a fucking joke. What a fucking clown show in my chat with this guy. What a fucking loser. Three-eyed Charlie is the dumbest person in here. Yeah, so far that's the fact. Until he proves us wrong, but that's not going to happen, is it? You should join Jimmy's debate chat. Yeah, X dead night X. Come and do it. Come on. I need one person to join, you know? So Friday. You know the plant abuser thing is factual. Spam comment. No one cares. Come and prove it. Wow. Trippy. I'll show you another thing that's trippy. Shh. Thailand, they got the good shit, you know? If you know, you know. I do have a question that I myself can't answer that I'd love to ask the man Cashpey. Yeah, do it, brother. I'm happy to answer. What's up? X, dead, snide, omegas, heme, iron, zinc, iodine, blah, blah, complete high bio-value protein are also harder to obtain readily from plants alone for children, pregnant women, and the elderly. No, prove it. Prove it. We get everything we need from plants, or our bodies grow it, create it itself, or we can get it from a supplement. So prove it. That's not what the science says. You're just making more spam comments just like the other guy. Prove your claims. Don't just say shit. I've been vegan 12 years. Why not? Why am I not deficient in nothing? Why are my blood tests perfect, which I could show you in a minute that I got from like 2 months ago? Why is everything spot on perfect and I'm nearly 40? Isn't that strange that I've been vegan 12 years? Shouldn't I have a deficiency somewhere? Almost like eating plants is better for you than eating corpses. Whoa, what a revelation. Who would have thought? Fucking obvious shit. Obvious shit. Where's my earphones? I'm gonna change earphones so I can make sure that if someone comes, which they won't because they're pussies, if someone comes, I can hear him good. JC. Meow, meow. There you go, bro. Get a scratch, all right? Poor JC. He just wants love. Just like all of us, you know? All right, so what we got here? You eat excess calories to maintain your physique. You're not a minimalist. No, I don't eat that much, actually, but thanks for suggesting that I should eat less. I eat just a normal amount to maintain my healthy weight. And you know what, man? You can't even prove that crop deaths are a bad thing. There's so much horror that happens in nature in that amount of crop. You don't have evidence to show that once a crop is cleared to feed humans, which is totally fair enough, you don't have evidence that there is more suffering and death on this crop than what there was before. You don't know that crop deaths is even a bad thing overall. You can't prove that shit. But every time you claim crop deaths, you ain't helping nobody. You ain't making a fucking good argument. So willing to discuss you should be a minimalist. Yes or no? Yeah, I already said I'm a minimalist, bro. I don't do excess. I can't, even if I wanted to. James' diet kills more animals than necessary. Spam comment. More spam. 3-eyed Charlie can't defend anything, just makes claims. Oh, what am I sniffing? Allison, you never been to Thailand, have you? You don't know about the good shit. You don't know about the herbs. Oh, that's the good shit. Allison, you got to go to Thailand. You'll figure it out, I promise. I know I won't win a debate against you, but I really believe balance is good for every aspect of your life. Michael, just come and join me, bro. I'm not gonna be rude. Like, you seem like a decent guy, you know, want to have a decent chat. You got some thoughts about some shit. Let's have a normal chat. I'm not gonna be rude. I'm just fucking around over here. Tasty. What do you want with your beautiful eyes? I can't. I'm busy, man. He just wants pats so bad. Real. This is sad. I can't. It's like a baby crying, you know. You got to do something. You can't just let them cry. Go, sit down. Where's my thing? Scratch this guy. Yeah. Oh, now he's purring. What a fucking champion, bro. What a fucking boss. I love you, dude. He's so cool. He's so cool. I fucking love my cats. All right. Yeah. So Michael, join me, bro. Let's have a chat. You know, do you think eating fish is bad too? They're constantly being born and also dying in the ocean already. Panther, you got questions too. You seem like a reasonable person with some reasonable questions. I love to answer you. Really, I would. But let's make it worthwhile so that everyone can get educated at the same time. Join the debate. Let's have a discussion about it, you know, rather than just one comment, one answer. Let's discuss, bro. You aren't vegan. You should be. That's the fucking name of the shit. Come and find out why. Let's see what we've got here. Stop capping. You are 30, fucking 35 max, bro. Don't be lying. Bro, I'm fucking 39. Look, I don't sleep. Like, I've got black under my eyes lately, you know. I fucking don't sleep, mate. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty fucking sick. Holy shit. I'm fucking looking good for 40. Fuck everybody that disagrees. All right. How come no one joined? Where's everybody? Andy, what's your question? I fucking missed it, bro. Oh, in the slum cell, poorest of country where people die of starvation, they do things like eat food scraps and fried up leftover KFC Macca's fastest. What are your thoughts? They're eating for survival, bro. You know, I can't be mad at them eating fucking scraps. Like, it's fucked up. But, you know, if we had a more vegan world, everything would be more fair. People would be getting more food that are hungry right now. You know, we'd have a lot less problems in the world. So, yeah, I can't be mad at people just trying to survive. I don't agree though. I don't think it's good. It's still fucked up, but, you know, they're literally eating for survival. I can't be mad at that. Not making a good argument to you. You're dumb and a bad debater. You are so cringe. Bet you're a leftist idiot. What a pussy. You won't join the debate? You'll just talk shit in the comments? Nobody fucking cares. Your opinions are irrelevant until you're willing to defend your position in a debate. You call me a bad debater? Come and prove it. Come and prove it. You won't, will you? Because you're a coward. Just talking shit. Come and do it. You can't, eh? Jimmy Cashpey is too much for the people. That's good. Let's take the Nazis, for example. If this very dark chapter did not happen, we wouldn't have the technology and medical we have today. Same as Christopher Columbus, all these pilgrims. Yeah. And doesn't mean it was right. Who cares? Like, getting technology through that kind of shit isn't a fucking good thing. I'm against it. I don't think we should do that just to progress technology. Fuck that. Just enslave people and torture them with experiments so we can get some better technology. I'm against it. If you're for it, why don't you sign up? Why don't you sign up for that shit if it's so good? You think that's a fucking good thing in the world? Tell James to take his hat and glasses off. He looks 47. I already did it, clown. I look better than you. You'll never show your face, coward. Never. You'll never show your face, coward. How sad. You still can't defend any of my arguments, all right? I'm waiting to defend them. I'm here, ready to debate you. You're the one being a coward, not me. The room is open. I'm looking at it. I don't see you here. I'm waiting for you to come and debate. Looks like you are a coward. What a shame. What a shame. If you're not willing to acknowledge it, then willing to discuss the topic. James Aspey is not a real minimalist, but claims to be instead. The room's open. What are you waiting for? I keep telling you I'm ready to debate whatever you want. Let's go. Come on. Three-eyed bro, stop being so shy. Come and have a debate. Exactly, Allison. Jim Blows, he looks young. Thanks. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm fucking lean. I'm ripped. You know, I'm looking all right over here. I don't sleep. I've been suffering horrible pain for 20 years. But I only eat plants, so I'm doing pretty fucking good. Better than most corpse eaters. Better than all corpse eaters, in fact. I'm going to make that claim. I'm more handsome than every corpse eater. Prove me wrong. I can't believe no one is going to debate me. How long have I been at this shit? How long have I been at? An hour 20? I need to fucking settle down, eh? Like, I'm too intimidating. I need to chill. That's the problem. I'm too intimidating. This vegan is too intimidating. Deep breath. I'm going to relax. You know, just be a relaxed guy, a little more, inviting. He just did you talk. Yeah. So what we got here? I will change your mind. If you're a vegan, you can't eat the meat eaters. What? Krill, come and join the fucking party. JC. He's so fucking cute right now. Laying on his back, looking up at me and shit. Dude, you're the best. You're the best dude ever. You know how cool you are? You're the fucking best dude ever. All right, what we got here? Three-Eyed Charlie. I'm not even going to read it. I don't care. I don't care until you get in here and defend yourself. Animal abuser, brainwashed zombie, corpse eater. I don't care. You're spam. You are spam. Living things do not eat equal conscious beings. Also, still less than non-vegans. You talking about plants? I just don't like vegan narcissists. Shut up. It's spam. I don't care. Animal abusers calling vegans narcissists is spam. That's just spam mail. Delete. No one cares. Cool. Curiel. I got you. James' bag under his eyes are bigger than planet Jupiter. Yeah, because I don't sleep, bro. And look at me. I'm still here ready to dominate you in a debate. Easy. I do it without sleep. I don't even need it. I'm ready to go. You're in the comment section spamming. Spam. That's all your comments are. Right, JC? Fucking sick cunt. Yeah. I wish you guys could see how beautiful JC is right now. Then he makes excuses like I don't sleep. I don't sleep. I don't sleep enough. It's just facts. It's not an excuse, it's just reality. And still I will dominate you in this debate. But that's why you don't join, because you're scared. Look, JC's head. Can't see properly. No, I don't have a Discord. I have a link, jimmycashpey.com/live. Maybe debate while you're cooking, preparing food, outside chilling. I'm not setting all this up in the kitchen, like, but it's not a bad idea. Do you switch to vegetarian sometimes? Hi, Dr. Agosh. You want to join the discussion? We'll have a chat about if I do vegetarian sometimes. Join the debate. I'll answer all your questions, homie. Main JC. Oh, he's biting me. I love when he does that. Fucking champion. Just thinking out loud. Hey, let me try to move my camera. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. That's going to fix in a second. Look. Hi. All right, there we go. Oh, you still can't see JC? That's sad. Hang on. What do I think about KFC? Oi. Hang on. Hey, my boy, my famous boy, JC. Yeah. How good? How good is life with cats, you know? Fucking best. Me and you, bro. Wait, me and you, bro. Me and you for life. Right, dude? Oh, yeah. That's what's up. This is what you do. This is vegan life, homies. This is how it's done. You respect, you love. You guys just slash throats, you know what I mean? You're just so lost. So lost. Anyway, man, I feel like being vegan would feel so good on the body the more I think about it. Bro, you'll live longer, have less diseases, less nutrient deficiencies, less chance of being overweight and obese. You do the right thing. You know, you're eating the thing that makes you feel amazing versus eating corpses of murdered slaves. Kind of a big change to make. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I hit him a little bit. Let me get down here. Me and JC be chilling. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. All right. This is how it's done, people. This is how you vegan. Yes, Rich in Life Vegan with Kaz. Not just Kaz, this is my fucking brother. Hey, man. Hey, this is my fam. JC. JC the boss. Charlie, you should go up and talk to Jimmy. Yeah, exactly. Come have a chat. Oh, where you going? What? What's he doing? What you doing? Come here. Stop trying to knock my shit off the table. Come here, bro. Look, you can see he's lost a bit of hair. He's got a fungus, something going on. We took him to the vet last week. We have to wash him every 4 days. Yeah, back up here. Back to normal position. Bit more. How's that? Not good. Oh no, maybe good. Good. Wicked. Anyway, anybody want to debate veganism? I know there's a lot of corpse eaters out there who think vegans are wrong. I'm waiting to debate one of you to show you that vegans are actually not wrong. And it's been an hour and a half, and not a single person has been willing to step it up. Why do you think all the long-term vegans, blah, 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 Third Eye Charlie, I'm not even reading it. It's spam. Everything you say is spam until you're willing to come up and defend your position, which you're not. Why is that? Because you know you get cooked. You will get cooked like the slave corpses you eat. I will cook you just like that. Yeah, it's a fungus thing. He started losing a bit of. I thought, what's he doing? He's been like, there's some barbed wire around that sometimes he goes under. I thought maybe it like ripped his fur off, but no, it's a we took him to the vet last week. It's like a fungus thing. His hair started falling out and shit. So he's taking a medication, and we got to wash him every 4 days. He'd be sweet. He don't have cancer or nothing. But he's super chill, man. He's so fucking cool. Jimmy just banned Charlie. Who's Charlie? Oh, Third Eye. No, fucking let him talk his shit. I don't care. Every time he says anything, he just gets cooked. He got nothing. Every time he says anything, it's just proving that he's too afraid to actually debate. Anytime he comments, it's just more proof that he ain't willing to actually do this shit. If he was, he would join me. Which side is this? This side. Okay. No. Boom. Perfection. You vegans do realize a vegan world, blah, 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 no one cares, debaters, come up, step up to the plate, that's just spam. Everything you say is spam. Charlie, grow a backbone and join the debate. Jimmy will treat you like a human if you come and chat. You're wasting your time by not coming for a chat. Exactly. Charlie, you said, you think I'm a nice guy. I am. If you come up and you're genuine, you have all these thoughts about veganism, join me. I will be genuine in my answers. I'll respect you. You be respectful, I'll respect. You come up talking absolute shit, then you know what you're going to get. I'll cook you like the corpses you eat. I asked the corpse eaters, why do you love one animal like dogs or cats but not the other? Hypocrites. Exactly. That's a very simple way of explaining the problem. Corpse eaters are fucking hypocrites. I'd whoop James in a debate. He knows it. He just dodged all my questions. What a loser. I'm right here ready to debate. So it's very obvious who is willing to debate and who isn't. Because I'm here with the door open. And you're looking at the door, trembling, scared. You'll never walk through. Because you know what will happen. You know I will cook you, coward. Just this, how it is. I think Charlie is just a stupid kid. Well, he's definitely stupid. I don't know if he's a kid. Yeah. Anyway, man, I can't believe it's been an hour 30 now. No one want to chat. Just me and JC chilling. I'm getting hungry. I haven't even eaten breakfast this time. Nearly 2 o'clock. Hi, James. What's the most stupid thing someone has ever said to you regarding veganism? Or is it all the same obvious comments? I think the most stupid thing people say is that vegans are responsible for killing more animals. Like, that is the worst math I've ever heard in my life. Some people actually say that, and it's just from a reel that went around from Ted Nugent or whatever his name is, who said that on Joe Rogan. That reel went around and everyone's like, oh, vegans kill more animals. Based on a fucking reel, based on nothing in reality, based on a guy saying shit without any evidence or proof. Of course you can't prove that. If everyone was vegan, slaughterhouses wouldn't exist. Trillions of earthlings wouldn't be slaughtered every year. And they think it would cause more death. Fucking idiots. So that's probably the dumbest thing. Or like when someone's like, you can't be healthy as a vegan. To me, 12 years vegan, perfectly healthy, perfect bloods. Not many people can say that. Mine are fucking spot on. So are my wife's. Because we do this shit right. If an alien species came down who wanted to protect all the blah, blah spam, come and say it to my face. You won't say shit, I ain't reading your shit. You just spam. I hate Ted Nugent and I hate Joe Rogan. They're both shills. Yep, I agree. They're both fucking losers. What is it, bruh? The fact that Joe Rogan literally murders animals proudly for fun. What a pathetic individual. What a fucking pathetic person. He had no need to do that. He's so rich. He doesn't need to be a murderer. But no, goes out and shoots him through the fucking heart. What a loser. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Those people, pathetic. Fucking pathetic. What is it, JC? What, man? You want food or something? What you want? You want my pads? Come up here. Come up here. He's so noisy. Right, I'll get more pads. You urged to become vegans. JC, how dare you? How dare you do that? That's it. Knock my goddamn water bottle off. I'll pat him. I'll scratch him with this shit. Anyway, message retracted. Ben, come join me, bro. Ben from Berlin. What, are you vegan? No, you're vegan, right? Hunters suck, but the factory farms are way worse and should be the priority. Murder's murder. I agree. Factory farms suck. So do murderers. You know, like you can also kind of make the opposite argument. These animals are living good lives, right? Out in nature, potentially. So it's you know, also bad to kill someone who's living a good life. It's also bad to force someone into a bad life and then kill them. But you know what I mean? There's like a balanced argument on the other side that if someone out there's living a shit life and you murder them, that's, you know, different. That ain't happening. They're fucking murdering innocent beings who are like chilling, right? Like, they're so pathetic. Those guys who think they're fucking tough in all their gear, all their weapons, going out and killing the most defenseless animals out there. They're fucking pathetic. Pathetic. I'll slap them. They're fucking losers. Anyway, what we got here? When I eat pasture-raised sleep that I use as a substitute to machine mowing, I harvest them humanely and I minimize death and suffering. Many animals die in the production of grains, etc. So you're a murderer. You slash throats. You decapitate animals. Why? You don't need to. You could be vegan. You don't need to be a murderer. You know? That's why there's a fucking thing here saying come and debate. Come and defend being a fucking animal abuser that slaughters animals. Come on. Come and try. Fucking losers. The beak of your cap is green underneath. Yeah. That's exactly right. It's you can get this fucking wicked hat at morepeace.shop. I'm gonna write it for you. Someone need to go buy this hat, okay? Only I have this hat. Morepeace. I don't know if the links work here, honestly. But anyway, there it is. No, go to jimmycashpey.com. Oh no, the link worked, right? Maybe. Anyway, me and JC back to patting my cat because no animal abusers want to come and defend their position. I had people lining up last week. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was a different time of the day. The better way would be, of course, to release something to make them not as fertile. What? Yo, Adio, what is up? Adios. Sorry. What's up? How you doing? Me and JC say yo. I can't believe. Yeah, your link works. Thank you very much for letting me know. I can't believe. JC, can you believe this shit? Not a single non-vegan is willing to debate me after talking so much shit in my comments the last week. I posted on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, come debate. I got clowns full in my comment section. Not one JC, not even one idiot wants to come. Vegans are very intimidating. I do get it. I'll debate you, but terrible time right now. I'm doing laundry and stuff. So if you're still on after 4 hours, I'm not going to be on in 4 hours. Jake, why don't you just quickly join me for 10 minutes? Like, do laundry in 10 minutes, you know? Who gives a fuck? It's laundry. Do it later. Let's chat. I'm here now. I'm not going to be here in 4 hours. Come on. Come and defend being an animal abuser. It's always later with you guys. I'll do it later in 4 hours when I'm not going to be here. I had a spicy chicken hamburger tonight for dinner. It was good. Hey, Tony, thank you. Thank you for exposing yourself as a brainwashed zombie animal abuser who's too much of a coward to debate me. Thank you for exposing yourself. I didn't even have to say anything. You just exposed yourself as an animal abuser. That's awesome. We need a marketing whiz for you. Wish I knew how this tech stuff worked. Yeah, Andy, I know. I need help. You know? I got so much shit coming for you guys. We got 2 books coming. We got a fucking album coming. We got mad shit. And we got 3 albums all together ready. Dude, we got so much shit coming. JC. Oh my God, he knocked my fucking mouse off. I can't be mad. I'm just gonna pet him still. This guy's too cool. You know James is really 47, chat. He's blah, blah, blah. Animal abusers don't have relevant opinions. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Charlie. Feels I'm doing laundry, got to go back and forth. Hey, bro, I told you already, I'm not going to be here in 4 hours. Come and debate for 10 minutes. Your laundry can wait. Stop making excuses. Join the fucking chat. Who gives a shit about laundry? Do it later. Do it tomorrow. No one cares. JC trying to press buttons now. He's probably trying to write something to you like you're a fucking animal abuser. I'll give him some space here. There we go. He's so relaxed. Now he's chilling. He just needed a good pat, you know? That's animals for you, just like us. Need to relax, get some love and attention, give him a pat, make him feel good. You fucking losers slash throats. Vegans, we are nice to animals. You guys are lost as fuck. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Your vegan food kills more animals than my pastured sheep. Prove it. Come and prove it. You've made a claim. Prove it. That's what we're waiting for. I can say anything. You can say anything. Come and prove that shit. Come and debate that shit. Come and get dominated by a vegan and have the worst day of your life. Enter the debate. Exactly. Only a heartless devil would bite into a baby carrot. Isn't it funny how pathetic animal abusers have to be? They have to pretend that carrots need special attention and rights. Fucking carrots. That's the level of pathetic that animal abusers have to lower themselves to try to make an argument against vegans. That's how pathetic they are. Carrot rights, potato rights, celery rights. But pigs, cows, chickens, and fish slit their fucking throats. Real good logic, guys. Real fucking good logic. Really fucking good. That's why you won't debate, right? Because you know you're an idiot. I've seen with my own eyes, animals in biofarms are happy, actually. Do you think they're happy when they get their throat slashed? Do you think that's a happy moment for them? Yeah? How about that? How about when you murder them? Happy moment, yes or no? What a fucking joke. My slaves have a good life until I cut their fucking heads off. Good for you, bro. Wow, that's amazing. Sign me up. I'm shit. Okay, peace, Andy. Go do your thing, man. Yo, it was mad to chat to you, brother. Much love. Yeah, I'll send love to the fam. I'll send love to all the cats. I'll give JC some love from you right now. There you go. He's appreciating it. Potatoes are food. That's right, Jim. That's right. Non-grape. Oh, I'm not going to read all that. I'm the stupid assay. Yeah, Michael, you are the animal abuser. Exactly. You're the one that slashes throats and says it's okay. You're the murderer. Just is what it is. I'm here to be honest with you. To reducing the major source of animal abuse, at least hunters kill animals usually quickly, unlike predators in nature. That's not an excuse to murder. That's not a justification to go and murder. You can't be like, well, you might suffer one day, so I'm going to murder you. They didn't ask for that. They didn't ask for you intervening and murdering them, taking us because one day maybe they'll suffer. Who the fuck are you to think that you get to choose that for them? Jimmy just roasting the fuck out of the non-vegans and I'm loving it. It's too easy. It's too easy. Animal abusers are fucking pathetic. Carrots rights. Vegans kill more animals. They got nothing. They got fucking nothing. Boring shit. I got beef cooking at the moment, brother. Man, can't wait to eat it. Whoa, an animal abuser eating corpses. Oh my God, that is so rare. Whoa, you're going to eat flesh over a murdered slave? Wow, that's fucking so unusual, bro. I'm so not used to hearing people say that. My God, shocking. Animal abusers being animal abusers. Whoa, no way. On Planet Slaughterhouse? Really? Anyway. Can you sustain a vegan diet without supplementation? Potentially, yeah. There's a lot of vegans that don't take B12. I rarely take it, to be honest, but a lot of the foods that I eat have B12 fortified in it. And animal abusers eat B12, take the B12 supplement too, but you guys get it, you feed it to the animals or inject it into the slaves, or they eat it in their food supplemented with B12, then you murder them and eat their corpses to get B12. That's why you get B12 out of flesh. So you supplement it as well. You just filter it through your victim's body first. Nothing wrong with having a supplement every now and then. Taking a fucking B12 pill takes 1 second. Anyone against that, and like that's their excuse to be animal abusers, lost as fuck. As if you wouldn't take a supplement instead of slashing throats. Who is that ridiculous? How do you think grains and vegetables are harvested? How about you come and talk about it with me and debate it and see what I fucking say about it? You think that's a good argument? You think Bing's never heard of crop deaths before? I've heard the crop deaths argument probably 20 times today. I've been vegan for 12 years. You think there's not an argument against what you think with crop deaths? That's a fucking home goal by you guys saying crop deaths. You're just making arguments for veganism. You don't even know it. Stupid. Do animals consider life/death as future? They're not slaves. They are slaves. You own them as property. They are slaves. That's what slavery is. Sorry to break it to you, but yeah, you're a slave owner. Do they consider life and death and future? Yeah, they do. Like my cats, like in the morning, hey, we want this, we want that. Let's go there later. They know when we go for a walk, we go for a walk. They're fucking conscious beings paying attention to the world with their eyes, their mouth, their nose, their ears, their brain. Yes, they're fucking conscious beings, dude. Wake up. Wake up to reality. You're an animal. They're animals. They experience life like you with the same senses as you in a slightly different body. Wake the fuck up, dude. How do you guys not fucking see this? Like, it's I used to be the same. I was a brainwashed zombie once too. I got to remember that. Do you think we're naturally vegan or humans are supposed to be omnivores? Well, if we're vegan, we live longer, have less diseases, get less nutrient deficiencies. So it seems like we should be vegan, right? We're against violence. We don't like animal cruelty, right? So it seems like we shouldn't murder 3 trillion sentient beings every year to eat their corpses, right? You know, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense not to be animal abusers because we don't like animal abuse. We say we love animals, right? But then you guys go and slash a bunch of throats. 3 trillion every year. Yeah, I think we should be fucking vegan, bro. Come debate. I'm tired of fucking answering comments. Come. Why do you think we are not? Oh, hang on. You need supplements. Yes, so do you. Who cares? What's wrong with supplements? Supplements are fucking awesome. They allow us to live a vegan life without slashing throats. That's not an excuse not to be vegan. That's like saying, oh, you've got to eat vegan food. So yeah, and you got to eat vegan food and take a B12 supplement occasionally. You don't even necessarily need to, but you take it just in case. And costs nothing, easy to do, takes 1 second. You think slashing throats is a better alternative than taking a fucking B12 supplement? Get help. Why not let a tomato live out its full life? You guys heartlessly rip them away from their children and crush them with your teeth. Animal abusers, as we can see, are totally fucking pathetic and think that tomatoes deserve more rights than sentient beings. Tony the Baptist is a moron and a coward who won't come and debate. Facts are facts. I'll come tomorrow on weekends. Whatever, Jake. Whatever. All right, nah, you good. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Peace, dude. See you next week. I don't debate tomorrow, that's what I'm saying. Do it now. Just come for 10 minutes. How does James argue that as a gym goes, he overeats calories? Nothing wrong with eating calories, bro. Nothing wrong with eating calories. Calories aren't immoral. I get calories from plants, not dead bodies. You can't prove that more living beings die from me eating crops when other animals were suffering in nature and dying. You don't know if more or less animals are dying because of crops. You don't have evidence to support that, so you don't know. I could be causing less violence because of crops. Do you not understand what I'm saying here? This is very simple. Crops, you guys kill 10 times. You consume 10 times more crops, feeding your slaves to fatten them up, and then you murder them. This is a home goal, dummy. The Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics prove you can live healthy on a well-planned vegan diet, including all stages of life. We don't need to eat animals. Abso-fucking-lutely correct. Every single person can eat vegan. Easy. And live a long, healthy life. Right, JC? Easy shit. 12 years vegan. We've proven that right now. Why do you need to be vegan and not vegetarian, which is healthier? Vegetarian isn't healthier and it's unethical because all you're doing is cutting meat. You're still an animal abuser when you buy leather, when you go to SeaWorld, when you eat eggs or dairy, when you support animal abuse. There's lots of ways. That's why veganism isn't just about not eating flesh. It's about not supporting animal abuse. And animals abused in many ways. So if all you do is stop eating flesh and be a vegetarian, you're still an animal abuser. So that's why. And it's not healthier, not even close. You think it's healthier to eat cheese, to eat eggs, cholesterol bombs? Not a fucking chance. Not even close. Why do you think... Wait, guys, you guys got a lot of questions, all right? You got a lot of curiosity. How about you join the stream and we talk about it? Let's have a chat. Don't be intimidated. Don't be intimidated by a vegan. Don't start your weekend with you being intimidated by a vegan. You know, come and show us what you got. He's just stating unsourced, unproven opinion. Which one? I can prove everything I've said. Tell me what I said that wasn't fact, and I'll prove it to you right now. You're the one in the comments, not in the debate stream, not defending anything. Animal abuser, I'm here to defend whatever I say. Non-vegans are solely responsible for trillions of animal deaths per year. Exactly, Allison. That wouldn't happen in a vegan world. What do I think when a bear eats a salmon or a lion eats a gazelle? I don't think it's good. I think it's fucked up that animals kill other animals, but they do it for survival at least, unlike you. You could survive vegan and you don't. You have options, you have education, you supposedly have a moral system, but instead of being consistent with your morals, you're a fucking animal abusing hypocrite who pays people to rape, torture, mutilate, and murder innocent beings, slashing their throats, cutting their fucking heads off, breeding them into existence to murder. That's what you do. Right, JC? JC's wagging his tail. He likes what I'm saying. Tony the Baptist laughing. Tony, you're a fucking joke, bro. Come and prove me wrong. You think it's funny? You think being an animal abuser is funny? Come and prove me wrong. I'll love to see you try. I'll love to see you try, you coward. Michael, I don't care about the slaughter of animals for food. So if we excuse that point, not much left from the nutrition side. We know you don't care, Michael. We noticed. Trust me. We noticed you fucking animal abusers don't give a shit. Yeah, no shit, bro. Whoa. Revolutionary. Animal abusers don't care about animal abuse. That's the fucking problem. That's the exact fucking problem. You guys don't care about causing mass suffering, death, slavery, exploitation, murder. You don't care. Yeah, you're a fucking hypocrite animal abuser. If you put humans in that situation, you'd be against it instantly. If you were in that situation, you'd cry like a fucking baby. But you don't care about putting other beings into that situation. Why? What's the justification? What's the difference between them and us that makes it okay to enslave and murder them? They have 4 legs, so it's okay now? You don't think they're as intelligent as you? I would fucking beg to differ on that one. It's not intelligent to be an animal abuser. So, don't think you're so fucking smart. Anyway, let me read some shit. Seeing how no one wants to debate. Can you believe it? How many hours? An hour 50, not a single person willing. That's funny shit. I gotta say, that's pretty fucking funny. How's that a bit better? Hey guys, I wish you could see JC right now. He's laid out, chilling like a villain. Yo, thanks for subscribing, legends. They don't breed other species. Of course you do. How do you think trillions of animals come into existence? Well, tens of billions of them you breed into existence. A lot of them are fish, sea animals. Yeah, they get raped. Female animals get caged. They get forcibly impregnated, aka rape. Their babies are stolen from them and become slaves instantly, and they get fucking murdered too. What? I mean, what else do I need to say? What else do I need to say? Crazy shit, animal abusers. Crazy shit. I will eat meat till the day I die. Knowing it bothers people is just a plus. Yeah, some people are fucking loser psychopaths and they won't change. You're one of them. Okay, good for you, bro. You want to be a fucking animal abuser loser? That's your shit. That's your fucking karma, dude. But you're a fucking loser. Tony the Baptist, are plants alive? Do you prefer to kill only a specific type of life? Yeah, non-sentient life. Do you think there's a someone in a potato? Do you think a grape has a someone inside that cares about if you eat them or not? Is that where you're at in your IQ, bro? That's what you think? You think a piece of rice is a sentient being? Is that what you fucking think? My God, the chat is full of special people today. Why is a fish eating a smaller fish an animal abuser? Because they abuse the animal. Just because they're doing it for survival, it's still animal abuse. Think about the victim. Do you think you would feel like you were being abused if a big fish came and fucking started chomping into your body with their teeth? Obviously, it's abuse. Just, yeah, they at least have a reason. They're doing it to survive. You guys don't have a fucking reason. You guys could be vegan easily, like I am for 12 years. You guys choose to be animal abusers. Right, JC? Yeah, they're losers. Anyway, where are we at here? Where are we at in the chat? Why do certain vegans look like shit now? That's your opinion, bro. They're fucking lean, strong, and healthy. You're the one who ain't showing your fucking face. I bet all of them will dominate you in any sport, in any physical activity. You'll get crushed, cooked like a corpse. Actually, exactly. Imagine saying all this shit and not joining the debate. Fucking pathetic. Nah, it's because I'm an intimidating vegan. I get it. I need to calm the fuck down. People can't handle all this heat. Jimmy, you know they're full of shit trying to troll and get people riled up. Perhaps reach out to someone like Steven Crowder. I made a video about, what's his name? Matt Walsh once. Yeah, I made a video rapped about him. You know, people come and they troll, whatever. That's what fucking live streams are, but who cares? Let them come and talk their shit. I'll just keep ripping into them. I don't care. Jim Lotus. My mum said she would eat meat till the day she died. She's dead now. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you fucking eat corpses. You become one. Dumb shit. Anyway, sorry to hear, bro. Sorry to hear she didn't fucking figure it out. Ben from Berlin. Yes, bro. Exactly. You take a grape, another one grows. You take a fucking body part from an animal, they die. A little bit different, you know? Stupid. Anyway, where are we at? Yeah. Meat eaters have bags under their eyes. Meat eaters have corpses in their body of slaves. Fucking gross. I don't know, guys. 2 hours, not a single person wanted to debate. I don't know if I'm gonna roll, hang out with my cats. You know what I mean? Do something else. If no one wanna step up, that's too funny. You do realize blah blah, Third Eye Charlie, spam comment, no one cares, come and debate. I ain't reading your shit no more. Is jerky ethical? Yeah, if it's vegan. Yep. Vegan jerky is ethical. Yes, right, JC? Yeah, my boy. So chill. So cool. Anyway. Wait, oh no. I was in the chat room of your link. You left me hanging. No, you weren't. Not once. Let me reload. Maybe some shit happened. I don't think so. Join again. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. Come on. Let's see what we got here. Yes. All right, I'm ready. Come on. You got something to say? Jim, I'll be living until I'm 200 years old. For sure, bro. You will. You're on that right diet, my man. Yep. Let me check if my link's working. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I got the wrong shit going on here. Everyone here except the vegans are embarrassing. Oh, well. Someone finally stepped up to the plate. Finally. Yo, yeah, I can hear you. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to get you into the live, all right? Hold on a moment. guest. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Where are you? You using a video or no?
No. It's 3 a.m.
Oh, okay. No worries,
Uh,
no worries. Hang on a second. Just can everybody hear this guy? Can say a few things, bro?
yeah, I just wanted to know like a couple questions. I don't
I
want
hear
to
you,
debate.
bro. I know, and I want to answer you, but can you just give me 1 sec just to make sure people can hear you and stuff? It sounds like you're a little quiet, actually. I'm gonna move your mic up a little. Yeah. Try that. Say a little something.
Can you hear me?
Can hear well. Thank you so much. Loud and clear. All right, my man. Just hang on 1 second. Let me get another earphone in. Make sure I can hear you well. Yo. All right. Yo, what's up? How you doing?
What's up?
Yeah, not much, my man. How are you? What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Mike.
Mike. Pleasure to meet you, bro. I'm Jimmy.
Man, yeah, I just had a couple questions. I didn't want to debate because I'm not really good with arguments,
No, that's
But
okay. No problem.
I wanted to know like what made you become vegan?
Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to answer. And also, you don't have to debate, like I just have to do a proper debate. Really, I'm just here to chat with people, share what I think is right, and maybe you have different opinions. We could chat about it. But yeah, I'll share what happened with me. So I never was an animal lover. I didn't like animals. I was like most non-vegans. I didn't think they were very different from plants. I had a dog who I never really connected with when I was growing up. I just didn't see animals as non-human people. I just saw them as kind of a nothing much, very, very useless. I ate so much meat. I loved meat. I ate every single meal. I was a personal trainer for many years, and I ended up working on cruise ships. On the cruise ships, I met a man. It was like buffet meat every single meal. So I was living in heaven at the time. Every meal full of meat. And then I met a wise man, a wise Indian man who told me eating animals is bad karma, which,
Okay.
I didn't really
Bad
believe in
karma?
karma, but I was just
Oh yeah.
curious about the idea behind what he was saying. I read a book called Healing with Whole Foods. It's like a huge encyclopedia on how to heal with whole foods. And every single method, it wasn't a vegan book, but every single method was cutting animal products from your diet. So I cut animal products for my health, went vegetarian. Then I was doing a lot of research. I was very interested because I was a personal trainer. I wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing to people, giving the right advice. I started encouraging people to leave animal products from their diet. And then I saw the ethical reasons. I watched a documentary called Earthlings, which shows all the ways humans abuse animals for clothing, food, medical testing, sport, entertainment, etc. And I saw slavery, I saw torture, I saw murder, I saw violence, and I'm a peaceful person. I don't agree with doing those things to innocent beings. Even though I wasn't an animal lover, it was still against my values. I realized being vegetarian isn't enough. I need to be vegan. Vegan means you're against all that shit, not just some of that shit. You are consistent with your values against abuse towards sentient beings. You're against slavery, not just with humans. You're against slavery as a principle. And so then I started telling everybody about it, bro, for 12 years. I haven't stopped talking about it except for the first year when I did a vow of silence for a year to raise awareness for animals. I spoke for the first time with a vegan message on a morning TV show where I reached millions of people with a vegan message, saying my first words after a year of vow of silence. And, ever since then, I speak about this every day. I talk about this every day. I debate about this every day. And the fact is, bro, we should all be vegan, because people have the values that I have. Like, I'm not special. I'm just living in alignment with my values of non-violence, peace, respect, fairness, justice. And that's what non-vegans don't do, but should do.
So basically you don't believe in necessary violence.
Well, if self-defense I believe in, if someone attacks you or even an animal attacks you, yeah, you have the right to defend yourself. I believe in that, but I don't believe in unjustified violence.
For survival.
It's not for survival though, because I'm a vegan surviving. So you could do this as well. You don't need to survive by murdering anybody.
Yeah, I guess you have a point, but
Yeah.
let's say like you're in a mountain full of snow where there's no like vegetables and nothing to eat.
Yeah.
So how?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're in a survival situation on a desert island, yeah, you might kill to survive. I don't think it's good, but at least you have some justification. You're actually going to die. I don't think it's a good thing to do, but I can understand it. When you're in that situation, you do shit you wouldn't usually do. But the fact is, you and everybody ain't in that situation. You're in a situation that you can be vegan right this second, easily.
Yeah, I guess you have a point, but it's just like a personal question, but it's like no offense, don't worry.
Yeah, no,
I
please.
was just wondering if like because I have some friends like they like I don't know how I'm gonna say it, but it's like they used to take like mushrooms and like uh, psychedelics and things like that, and they made them like wake up. So was it your case for
Interesting.
you, or?
Yeah, I've done quite a lot of psychedelics in my life, and I think doing psychedelics, gives you like a pause button where you stop sort of your normal everyday routines and you go through an experience that makes you reflect, think about life, think about who you are, what you want to do,
Yeah, I
what
can
you want
relate
to
to
be.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a lot of experiences that have probably, helped me be very strong in my position.
Mhm.
And yeah, I say that they've probably been a part of me, being so compassionate
It made you
and
a vegan
dedicated.
extremist.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, bro. I took some mushrooms, became a vegan extremist. Pretty fucking much. Yeah, man. I think
No,
it's.
but
Go
I
ahead, go
just
ahead.
wanted to add like I had family members like they're vegan, but I don't think you will consider them vegan because they eat like fish and
Uh-huh.
eggs and milk, but they don't eat red meat and anything,
Okay.
and
So they're
it's
vegetarian.
purely on the medical reason. It's not really for the violence.
Yeah, that's the thing. The violence is behind closed doors. Most of you guys don't see it. Like I've seen probably at least dozens, probably hundreds of hours of horrific violence towards animals. I've been in slaughterhouses. I've been in
Yeah, I
factory
hate that.
farms.
I hate that. Yeah.
Exactly. People who support it never see it. You guys don't see those victims. You just see the body parts in the supermarket. You don't see the slaughter. You don't hear the screams. You don't know where the places are. It's all behind closed
Mhm.
doors intentionally. You can't go into those places legally and just have a look
And
around.
most of the time, it don't even taste good. Like the meat when it's like trauma, it's like it don't even taste good. I don't know if you
Even if it
understand.
tasted good, like humans might taste good, but that's not a justification to be insanely violent and enslave innocent beings and breed them into existence to murder them. Like,
Mhm.
the whole thing is just against our standard values of how to be a good person. We're a good person until someone has 4 legs or lives in the ocean, and then we're fucking
Mhm.
terrorists. You know,
Yeah.
just kind of fucking insane. Like it's crazy because vegans are 1%, but the reality is we're right, bro. And everybody should be vegan. We need to
Yeah,
change
on the
this shit.
violence, I can understand that.
Well,
Yeah.
that's all it is. Like we've got vegan meat. You can enjoy the taste of vegan meat. TVP, seitan, you can make it home in 2 seconds, as easy as making a bowl of cereal. And you can have vegan meat that's high in protein, low in fat, tastes delicious. Make it at home, cheaper, healthier by far. No one got murdered for it. No animals got slaughtered and chopped into pieces. So yeah, you're not even missing out on taste. You're not even missing out on meat. You're just eating a plant-based version that's better in every fucking way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no place of trauma. Like there's no trauma involved on your decision. It's purely like on the wake up call. Let's say.
I'm not sure what you mean. Can you ask that again?
Like there's no trauma involved in your decision to be like a vegan. Like
You mean did I go through some sort of trauma?
yeah.
I've been through a lot of suffering in my life, probably, more than most, I think. I've suffered chronic pain for about 20 years. I'm doing better now than I have in 20 years, but I know suffering pretty well. And I
Mhm.
would say, it definitely motivates me to be very, very strong in my position. Like I
Okay.
don't fucking play around. Like you guys are fucking animal abusers. You slash throats. It's fucked up what you guys do. It's fucking wrong that you support that shit.
I'm not Muslim, man, so I don't slash throats.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You do though. Like Muslims do it, and you guys do the same shit. You guys bolt gun them in the head or put them in gas chambers like Nazis, and then you slash their throats. And it doesn't matter. Even if you did it in a way that they didn't feel pain or suffer, it's still murder.
It's still killing. Yeah,
Just like
I
if you
understand
murder
that
a
point.
human or enslave a human, and they have a somewhat good life, and they don't feel a thing when they die, it's still murder. It's still wrong. You still shouldn't be doing that shit. It's still violent. It still doesn't belong in a peaceful world. Slaughterhouses, no matter what they look like. It doesn't, and it's just
Yeah.
so unnecessary. It's ruining our health. It's ruining our planet. It's ruining their lives. It's killing us. It's just insanity. It just makes no sense on any fucking level.
Yeah, I
It's
understand. Do you
it's
travel a lot?
caveman. Do I what? Sorry.
Do you travel a lot?
I'm in Thailand now. I'm going to be living here for a while. I lived
Oh, so
in
you're in Thailand. I have a friend
yeah.
in Thailand too.
Oh
But
yeah.
but let's be honest, Thailand
Yeah.
are ruthless with animals.
What do you think happens in the slaughterhouses in whatever country you live in? You think it's nice?
It's the same, I guess.
Exactly. It is. It is.
But I mean, when you walk on like those street whatever shops selling like snakes, crocodile, and shit, and like
and you guys are selling
all the body
you guys are
parts.
selling cows, pigs, and chickens in your fucking supermarket,
But
wrapped
it's
in a
not like that in
neat wrap
Australia.
package.
Or
I'm from Australia. Lived there my whole life. You go to the supermarket, there's body parts everywhere. What are you talking about? They're wrapped up in neatly wrapped package. Yeah, it's not a snake, and it's a cow, it's a pig, it's a chicken, it's a fish, it's a lamb.
Yeah.
You got body parts in your fucking supermarket. It's like a morgue in there. I'm disgusted when I go to those places. Disgusted in my species for what they do to these innocent beings.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think you answered my question, man. You seem very justified in your decision, and it makes sense. So,
yep.
I don't judge you.
Well, you have nothing to judge.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a fucking vegan, bro. I'm already doing the right thing. We're waiting for you guys to join the fucking party so we can make the world a better place. Serious shit. We want you on the team. You seem like a nice guy. Why would you be an animal abuser? Why would you pay for that shit to happen? Doesn't suit you. You're a fucking cool guy. You should be vegan.
I mean, even fish, you cannot even eat fish.
Why would it be okay to eat fish? What do you think's different about fish that justifies cutting their heads off?
I don't know, man.
You don't know fish. That's the problem. You never met fish.
It's hard, man.
You need to realize that they are fucking living their life underwater. They're just like you if you were in their body. They're looking around. They're thinking about shit. They're hanging with people. They hide when they see something scary. They have fun and feel good. They're sentient, conscious beings.
Superpowers.
They have fucking normal shit just like you, you know? They're just like you in a different body. You would respond just like they do. They're not plants. They got a fucking brain, dude. They're living properly. Like, they're smart. They do shit. They use tools and shit. They're fucking smart living down there underwater. There's no reason to go and cut their heads off just because they're underwater and look different. You don't hear them scream. You don't see an expression on their face. That doesn't make it okay to fucking cut someone's head off. Leave them alone. Let those fucking animals live in peace. Stop fucking abusing them.
I'll try, man. I don't want to lie to you, but I'll try.
Look, I get it. I changed in stages. You should give this serious consideration because it's the moral issue of our time. You know, this is the fucking problem. Like, back in the day, slavery was a thing. Would you have supported slavery or been on the right side of justice? Now you've got that question when it comes to animal rights. What side are you going to be on?
Yeah.
What side are you going to be on? What side are you going to be on in history? The right side or the fucking animal abusers? And look, it seems like it's hard to change. It's so easy. I'm going to release a book soon, and you need to fucking get it. It's going to be perfect for you. It's going to make being vegan look like a walk in the park, bro. I give you all the tips I've learned over 12 years so that you can just be like, bang, this shit's fucking easy. You got vegan meats to choose from right at your home at all times, ready for you. I got it set up so that you're going to be cruising into the life. And then you'll be doing the fucking right thing. You'll be consistent in your values. You'll be standing up for justice. You'll stop being a fucking animal abuser. Animals won't be getting their throats slashed, tortured, and murdered in the most horrific ways imaginable because of you. And you'll be able to inspire other people too. You don't need to do it like me, but you need to be on the right side. It's just, as you can see, bro, you got no argument against what I'm saying. Like, animal abusers are fucked. Just like child abusers. Just like child abusers. You guys are just like child abusers towards animals. You guys are just like terrorists towards animals. 100%. And that's not you. You're a nice fucking guy. Stop being like that.
Oh, yeah, I understand, man.
Yeah. I mean, all right, my man. Well, look,
keep going to show, man.
Yeah, brother. No, I appreciate you coming on, having a good chat, dude. Thanks very much. Anytime you want to come back, you're more than welcome. And remember, I'm going to be releasing a book soon that I think will be really good for you to check out. I'd say probably in the next week or two. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's soon enough.
Yeah, I actually got 2 books coming. So, check them out. And you should listen to my song, Psychopathic Tendencies, on my YouTube channel. Maybe you'll like it.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's your name again?
Mike.
All right, Mike. Hey, nice to meet you, bro. You're a legend.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
I hope you think about this shit.
Have fun in Thailand, bro.
Fuck yeah, dude. Come visit sometime.
Full party.
Dude, we're on our way, dude, for sure. All right, homie. Think about this shit. Go listen to Psychopathic Tendencies. Leave a comment for me. Tell me what you think. All right, homie. Peace.
Peace.
What a fucking cool guy. All right. Yeah, nice guy. Mike, I liked. See, that's the thing, man. Like, you just have an honest conversation. with a vegan, that's what I like to see. Just a guy with some fucking questions. I'm not talking shit about eating, like abusing plants, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'm thirsty. My cat is asleep right here. Yeah. I should have said watch Dominion, eh? I fucking should have put some animal abuse on the screen. I'm gonna try that right now, actually. Just let me see if I can figure this shit out. How you guys going? Did you guys like that chat? Let me know. Oi, Crack Trick, you got some questions? Come and ask in the stream, brother or sister. Oh, you got. I just want to see what you guys said about that. Thanks, Ben. You think that shit was impressive? No, he's just a guy just like I was, you know? Reasonable questions and agreeing, because what else are you going to do? So, yeah. I'll read this shit some other time. Vec Nassim, you're whack this like this crazy. So come and fucking prove me wrong, bros. Come and show me where I'm crazy. I'd love to see you try. Yeah, it's good you enjoyed the chat, guys. So you heard it okay? The sound was okay and everything for that guy's voice. He sounded kind of quiet on my end. All right, so I'm gonna Jim Lotus is the sexy vegan for sure. I'm going to see if I can just get a little bit of yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get something sharing on here. Let me see. What does this do? Yeah, sweet. All right. Yeah. So that means this one. What does this do? All right. Yeah, let's do this. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Boom. All right. So next time someone comes in talking shit, not that guy did. Oops. Can you hear that? All right. Let me see what this does. Whoa. Look what we got here. All right, let's have a look at what people are actually supporting. You know what I mean? Whoops. Hang on. What's that do? Yeah, right there. Right there. Boom. This is the shit people argue with me about. This is fucking crazy. Get ready. This is what people justify to vegans. Wait. Let's check this shit. Yeah, we good. This shit. Pathetic losers. Fucking sad shit. Fucking losers. This is what happens. Fucking losers. Yeah, this is standard legal practice, all this bullshit. This is just part of the fucking job. This happens all the time. I've seen it with my own eyes in many factory farms. Fucking horrendous. I don't like to see animals die when not even personally go hunting, but this not going to change anything. You're a fucking animal abuser then. You're just a fucking animal abuser. Like, your opinions are irrelevant. Oh, I care about not killing animals, but I don't care about not killing animals. You're a hypocrite. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yo, I have a business email. Yeah, I do. It's this team at Jimmy Cashpey. Oops, spelled that shit wrong. Cashpey.com. Oops, I fucked that up too. There you go. Team at JimmyCashpey.com. Anything you guys can do to fucking help me out would be wicked. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this fucking. This is what people justify. Losers. Imagine not being a vegan. What do you think, JC? Pathetic shit. on a side note, how did you find your way into slaughterhouses? Can you guys see the green background around that? Let me fix that. I went to a slaughterhouse in Bali, a couple of them. Whoops. And we went there we went with the guy who speaks Indonesian. He helped us get in, saying that we were, I don't know what, I pressed the wrong button. Saying that, oops. Stop. Saying that we were learning agriculture, part of the business, wanted to see how things were done, that sort of shit. And that's how we got into the slaughterhouses. We filmed in there. We held signs, this like end the animal holocaust, Merry Christmas, all this kind of shit. We got some good viral videos out of that. We reached like tens of millions of people with those experiences. So that was pretty fucking sweet. But still 99% of people are animal abusers supporting this shit. Pathetic shit. And I'm gonna keep this shit playing. Okay, vegans are responsible for tons of death. Really? You step on animals and kill them. Whoa, accidental death walking on the fucking ground and accidentally killing an ant is the same as breeding sentient beings into slavery so that you can fatten them up, slash their throats, and eat their bodies. Yeah, dude, same thing. Vegans are just like you. What the fuck are you tripping on? Jim, what age did you go vegan? You talking to me or are you talking to Jim Lotus? But I went vegan 12 years ago, so I was 26, around that. Bro, what's with the neck tat for real? The neck tat, this is called the endless knot. The endless knot, fam. It is a symbol of wisdom. It is a symbol of compassion. It is a symbol used in multiple religions. So they all agree on this symbol. My wife has the same symbol on her arm here. Endless knot, it represents our endless love. That's what it is. Tattoos are not vegan as tattoos use animal fat. Tattoos are vegan. The best inks are naturally just vegan, so you don't know shit. Some inks aren't, most of them are. So my tattoos are vegan, and you're an animal abuser. What else we got here? Yeah, shit's gangster. I love this fucking tattoo. This is my first colorful tattoo. You want to see my second colorful tattoo? I have to take my clothes off, but I'll show you. I'll try to show you. Let me see if I can get this out for you. You see that shit? Oh my god, what the fucking PC. You guys fucking support this shit. Ridiculous. Anyone want to debate? Anyone want to discuss this shit? Any animal abusers want to come and try their luck? See if they can debate a vegan. You all love it in the comment section. None of you join in reality. I can't believe 2 hours, 20 minutes, not a single. Well, we had Mike, but he was just chilling. You know, he just had, my mic's fucked up. Oh shit, my mic fell off. Thanks, legends. My bad. Actually, I changed mics. Look, this shit's so cool. These boyish shit, little mini things. You get 2. Put that one back. Get that charging. You can hear me, right? You can hear me? Oh, I should charge my earphones too. Seeing how no one. Fuck, I'm being so loud with my earphones in. How funny. JC, how you doing, bro? You cool? You're so beautiful, man. Oh my god. You're a fucking champion, bro. Oi! Animal abusers, you support this shit. You should be vegan. What the fuck's wrong with you? Disgraceful. I'm gonna turn this off soon, but you watch this shit. This is how animals are slaughtered. Do you think this is humane? You think this is fucking the thing we should be doing in a civilized society? Terrorizing innocent beings who can't fight back? Pathetic. I don't agree hunting or endangered species, recreational hunting. Hang on. I'm gonna turn this shit off. Boom. There we go. You don't agree with hunting, like recreational. Small scale murder for living off the land, especially indigenous hunting and fishing, is fine. No, it's not. There's victims involved. They should be vegan too. Why should they not be vegan? Why should people in other societies not be vegan? Why should they get away with being abusers of innocent beings? Why? Because their culture? I don't give a fuck. That's fucking wrong. Stop that shit. Your culture needs to change if your culture is built on abuse. Simple as that. Simple as that. R1 humorous. I'll read whatever you got. I haven't seen any of your shit, but why don't you join the fucking debate, coward? Come on. Can you guys hear me now? No, I got a new mic. You value humans more than non-humans. Cool. And how does that justify murder? How does being like, murder is okay if they're a non-human? What is the difference between us and them that makes you think, yeah, that's fine? Murder's so bad until they're not the same species. Now slavery and torture and murder's fine. Make your fucking case. Make an argument for that shit. I'd love to hear you try. Join the stream. Cool. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate you letting me know, bro. Join the fucking stream. You want to support torture and murder? Come and do it. Exactly. If you step on an ant, it isn't murder, but someone did die, and, you know, it's like manslaughter in a way. Okay, someone's asking, do I care about small animals? How far do I go? Yeah, I try not to kill anyone. I try not to hurt anybody. You know, I don't go out of my way to fucking enslave or slaughter. Simple. It's pretty easy in my life, you know? I go for a walk with the cats, no one dies. I don't fucking step on animals. I care about everybody. We do our best. Doesn't mean vegans are perfect. You know, we live in a society where harm is caused, but if everyone was vegan, trillions less slaves would be tortured and murdered every year. Shit's so obvious. Yo, Anthony, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. Someone debate this shit, because I see a lot of you people talking shit, but no one wants to fucking step up and do something. Being vegan lowers your IQ by 1 standard deviation. Cool, prove it. Prove that not being an animal abuser lowers your IQ. Oh, you can't? Cool, nice one, coward. You want to come here and say shit. Animal abusers are fucking pathetic. I'm a lifeguard. I don't eat meat because people drown because I handicap myself. I don't know what that means, Jake. Murder and manslaughter are legal terms for human on human violence. It isn't murder or manslaughter. If it was you, it would be murder or manslaughter, right? Yeah, so we're just extending the definition because human rights, you know, we have them, and animal rights are a logical extension of human rights. Why? Because they're just like us. Because they're animals just like us. They deserve similar rights because they're similar beings. You guys are like, we're humans. They're so different that it justifies slavery and murder. But when I say, well, what's the difference that justifies? None of you say shit. You got fucking nothing to justify your abusive lifestyle. Animal abusers, you fucking brainwashed zombies can't defend shit. That's why no one's here trying to. Anyway. 2 hours 20. One person has come and just asked a couple of questions. All these animal abusers in the comments, so fucking tough in the comments, not a single one willing to come and say shit. That's sad. That's sad. Defend your lifestyle, animal abusers. Come and try. I think I need to blaze some weed, you know? It's kind of that time of the stream. Where is this shit? Somewhere. Hey, Allison, thanks. Thanks for trying to get people into the live. Would be nice. Would be nice if people had the courage, but these animal abusers don't. Oh well. Let's say James went vegan by age 25. By definition, he's a corpse eater because majority of his life he ate corpses. I haven't eaten corpses for 12 years. So currently, I'm not a corpse eater. 12 years ago, I was a corpse eater. This is just basic shit, bro. Like, this is like day one mathematics. You know what I mean? Do the fucking math. If I'm not eating corpses, I'm not a corpse eater. You know what I mean? My good God. Took 2 dabs, my man. That's what I need. Because animal abuse is in the chat, you know? But it's not here. Look what I got. Fucking empty bag. Anyway. This is needless rage bait. Calling people cowards instead of actually debating is also talking shit. The room is open, ready for you to come and debate. You're a fucking coward if you're an animal abuser and don't come and debate. I'm here ready. You're the one not doing shit. You're the fucking coward. It ain't rage bait. I'm just being honest. It's Skim Dimble. Come and debate it. You think you're so right? Come and say something. Come and fucking say it on the stream. So tough in the comments. No one has the courage to come and say it and see what happens. That's fucking pathetic. You guys are pathetic. By majority of your life, you ate corpses. So by definition, I'm not a corpse eater. I haven't eaten them in 12 years. How fucking dumb. How fucking dumb. I would recommend you don't come and debate because it's going to be very embarrassing for you. You are out of your league here. I've tried debating about you in all my comments, dummy. I don't want your comments. I want you in the fucking room. jimmycashpey.com/live. Come and say it, see what happens. Where are you? Where are you? Yes, I want you to call. Join me. jimmycashpey.com live. There's a fucking... Wait. Oh, maybe there's not a... Maybe there's not a... What are they called? jimmycashpey.com/live. Come on, and use your camera. Don't be a coward. There you go. Let's see what happens here. I have a guess. An animal abuser justifies animal abuse in a very pathetic way. Just a fucking hunch I have. We're waiting. Oh yeah, up in the comment. Good idea, good idea. Where's the fucking shit? Pin message. Boom. There we go. I thought I did that already. Yo, we're waiting. Me and JC are waiting. You should be vegan. Change my mind. Waiting. Nothing. People often bring up accidental harm and also lions, but like I always say, humans are way more cruel than lions. Oh, yeah, definitely. Boom the Baptist, why should we? You're an animal abuser? Come and defend it. Come and prove me wrong if you think you're so fucking right. Come and try. See what happens. See what happens, animal abuser. Boom the Baptist. You're in a fucking religious death cult that thinks it's okay to slash throats. Come here and let's see what a fucking joke comes out of it. We don't care. No shit. Really, you don't care. We didn't notice that you don't give a fuck. Whoa, really? You don't care? Oh, I thought you cared. Obviously you don't fucking care, dummy. R1 humorous, you keep saying I'm dodging your questions. I'm inviting you to join the stream, click the pinned comment, and you will fucking say whatever you want. Come and see what happens. Stop saying I'm dodging you when the room is open. Welcoming you. Join me. Where are you? Fucking cowards. Oh, you wonder if I want an honest debate? Come and say something. Come and see if I want an honest debate. You saw my last conversation with that guy. Very pleasant, very chill. Because he was a nice guy, asking reasonable questions. The people in this fucking chat, not all of them, obviously, are fucking losers, animal abusers saying they don't give a fuck. So this is how I talk to them. That's what they deserve. That's what animal abusers deserve. Why are you asking me questions, skimble dimble, instead of joining the live? Join the live. I don't care about your comments. I care about you in the live. Hurry up. R1 humorous, join the fucking conversation, bro. Waiting just for you. We're here, the door's open. Hello. Where are you? You are a sinner too. You're a fucking animal abuser, Boom the Baptist. You're a fucking loser. All animal abusers are losers. Facts. Facts. That's why none of you will come and debate a vegan, because you know you'll sound ridiculous. You will sound ridiculous. Listen, Crack Trick, why don't you come and find out what I say? All right? I will respect you if you're a respectful person. Come and find out. Come and find out. Oh, you're schemed with them while you're at work. You can't do it. You've got time to comment, but not time to press a button and have a conversation. Okay, sure. Non-vegan cowards. Exactly. Natural herbs, man. Exactly. Fucking cowards. I clicked on I ain't touching anything on the site. I'm good. So you don't want to join either. Non-vegan cowards. How can you call anyone a loser with a lip piercing and a neck tattoo? Imagine thinking a piercing and a neck tattoo makes someone a loser, but being a fucking animal abuser of innocent, defenseless, vulnerable beings, chopping them up into pieces, paying people to rape, you think that's not loser behavior? This is the brainwashed zombie bullshit I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Brainwashed zombies. Fucking lost. Veganism needs to be enforced by people with arms when we start protecting the animals with our own lives and guns now. But yeah, look, one day, who knows? How funny that you guys won't join the chat. You just make your little comments like little cowards. Cool. Okay. Be cowards. Be cowards in the chat. Nobody come and chat. That's cool. Not a single person wants to join the chat. Boom the Baptist. You don't want to talk to me because you will get cooked like the slaves you put on the barbecue. I will fucking cook your worldview. You'll end up looking ridiculous. That's why you don't want to join. How funny. What you think, JC, my boy? Psychopaths everywhere? Me too. Me too. You could actually engage with the chat clearly. No one wants a video call. I'm engaging with you to come and video call. Come on. If you got something to say, come and say it. Crack Trick. Why are you afraid? What are you afraid of? If you got good arguments, you shouldn't be afraid. You should come and want to dominate the vegan. What's your problem? Where are you? Why aren't you joining? Why are you being a coward? Why are you talking shit in comments when I'm inviting you for a debate? No one cares about your comments. Come and chat. Come and see what happens. Come and see how you get cooked. Hi, Skimble Dimble. If you want to ask, come and debate it. You seem to have a lot of questions. Why don't you come and ask them to me in my face? Join me. Join me and my cat, JC. You're happy chatting here. Oh, okay. You're too scared. You're a coward as well. Cool. No worries. Thanks for exposing yourself as a coward who can't fucking defend their violent actions. Of course not. I would do the same. If I was an animal abuser like you guys, I, of course, wouldn't want to debate me. You know, I get it, guys. I get you're scared. I get you're cowards. I get you're animal abusers. You got nothing. I get it. You don't want to fucking chat. Yeah. Oh, JC, you want to scratch? There you go, bro. There you go. No. While these kook kinda cowered out, give the sanctuary I'm caretaker add a plug, bro. Gaia's Serenity on the Gold Coast. Send a link, homie. Drop it in the chat. Cool. Nice one, bro. Hell yeah. Respect to them. Boom the Baptist, blah, blah. No one cares. You're in a death cult. You support the torture and murder of innocent sentient beings. Death cult, death cult, death cult. That's you, bro. Death cult, animal abuser, brainwashed zombie, corpse eater. That's you, bro. Me, I'm vegan. I'm a fucking legend. You too afraid to have a real debate about it. Good. That shows you have some intelligence because you would get fucking cooked. Not a single person. That's crazy. Man, it's been 2 hours 30. Boom the Baptist, you like drugs, homie? You like animal abuse, homie. No one gives a fuck. If I did drugs, who gives a fuck? No one gets hurt. You hurt people. Innocent beings of other species. You're a fucking animal abuser. No one gives a fuck. Skim Dimble, it take too long to debate. I can't debate. Just fucking jump in the chat. Cowards. My good God. Come on. Jim Lotus, debate us, cowards. Yeah, exactly, bro. Sad shit. Sad shit. They're so tough in the comment section. No one will come and try to defend animal abuse with me. Cowards. Let's put Dominion back on. Let's put Dominion back on, shall we? Wait, wrong button. Oh, sorry, JC. I'll give you some love. Let me see here. Where is it? Hey, by the way, guys, if you want to support Jimmy, want to support my next album, Brainwash Zombies, want to maybe throw a little tip my way, put some TVP and beans on the table, something like that, you can join my Patreon, or you can just drop a little tip, in just get out of the way. You can just drop a little tip if you want, guys. No big deal. JimmyCastro.com/tip. JC, chill. Wait, fucking shit up. Let me write this shit. If you support me, dominating Brainwash Zombies, boom, please support the stream, support the Cashpey Cartel. Why didn't you have a phone number instead of just a video call or share screen? Shut the fuck up. No one needs a video call. You join the fucking thing. Boom. It's the same shit. It's a video call. My good God. The excuses from these animal abusers. Patetico. It's a website. No one is going on that shit. I do not trust you, bro. Cool excuse, bro. It's a fucking... Look up Video Ninja. It's like the most common... conversation site for doing streams. It's a website. I'm not going to join. You're a fucking coward. Come on. What's that? Some shit happened just then. Anyway, you're a coward. I won't. It's a website. I won't join. What a fucking shit excuse. Oh, okay. So anyway, we're going to do something, weren't we? Let's have a look. Boom. This is what you fucking guys support. JC, get out of the way. Please sit here, bro. This is what you fucking guys support. We should just change nature, right, guys? Skimble Dimble, does this look natural to you? This is what you support. This is what you support. Disgraceful. Anyway, it's called Dominion, Boom the Baptist, and it's how your corpses end up on your plate, animal abuser. This is what you pay for. This is what you support. What genre? Reality. The genre is called reality. This is what you fucking pay for every single day. 3 times a day, you support this shit. How pathetic. Oh my God, how pathetic. Imagine doing this. Imagine paying for this to happen to innocent beings, being abused to death like this. What is wrong with you? Bacon. Say Skimble Dimble. Brainwash Zombie. Brainwash Zombie. Has nothing to say. Bacon. Yeah, because you're a fucking animal abuser. Exactly. You have no empathy. You have low intelligence. You don't know what compassion is. You don't fucking... It doesn't matter to you unless you're the victim. Low IQ. Low IQ. Look at what you guys do. Look at what you guys do. Look at what you support. Look at what you're in the chat defending. Fucking pathetic. About cats, about pets, I think, animals that need a home, yeah, you can give them a home and give them a good life. I think it's a good thing to do. There are formulated vegan cat foods out there that support cats being perfectly healthy. There's studies on this. So they can be on a vegan diet that's specially formulated to give them all the nutrients they need. And I did some research in Brazil, and the products there weren't supporting the industry. They were just like, they weren't supporting killing. They were just leftover things that turn into cat food, you know, which is fucked. Like, it's totally fucked. But yeah, it's one of those kind of challenging situations where you just got to try to do your best. And that's what it's like living as a vegan in a non-vegan world. Sometimes things aren't fucking perfect, you know? Sucks. Am I upset? Skimble Dimble? No, I just think you guys are pathetic. I've known about this for 12 years. I know what you guys support. I know how you think. I know what you do. When you say bacon, I know how your mind works. I know I know you better than you know yourself. And it's so pathetic. It's just, it's hard to describe how pathetic you guys are supporting this shit and joking about bacon. Like, if you were in that situation, you would fucking shit your pants. You would shit your fucking pants. You'd be so terrified. You fucking losers don't have any problem doing it to others. Hey, where you going? Sit. If it was you, yeah, exactly. Nice one from Brazil. I didn't know that. Thanks, bro. Oh, you're from Brazil? Yes, yeah. It's hard to get vegan cat food in Brazil. There was one that ran out of an ingredient, and then it just became pretty much impossible to do. But I don't remember what the brand was, but if you do a bit of research, you'll probably be able to figure it out. And you know, you got to do what you got to do. You got to feed your cat, but you can do it in a way that doesn't actually support more slaughter. So try to figure that out. We think you're pathetic too. Cool, Boom the Baptist. The difference between me and you is I can prove you're pathetic. All you do is say it. You can't back it up. You can't prove anything. That's why you are just in the comment section and not up here debating me, because you got fucking nothing. You're in a death cult that supports this shit. That's why you can only say you're pathetic, but you got nothing to prove it. Where me, I can point to exactly this. What you fucking guys do? Where is this shit? What you fucking guys do? You do this. That's pathetic. What are you going to point to for me? Nothing. Hey, gorgeous. Thank you so much. What'd you get me? Like, can you get some weed for me, baby? Ooh, nice. Oh, we never have this. All right, I'm going to turn this off while I eat food, but you guys get the fucking picture how pathetic it is, though. Hey, check this out. Look at me. Yeah, peanut sauce. Hell yeah. Check this out. I don't know where this came from. You guys like rice paper rolls? Oh, hang on. Let me turn this shit off. I pressed the wrong button. Boom. There we go. Check this out. That's so very. Oh, it's fucking all trippy. Anyway. Mmm. 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 Excuse me. Hold up. This is my breakfast. It's fucking 3 p.m. Mmm. Rice paper rolls and coconut. Sounds good. I haven't had rice paper rolls for years. I don't know where this came from, eh? That's sick. I love making rice paper rolls. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Boom the Baptist. Makes no sense. You support slavery and slaughter. That's what doesn't make sense. And you won't come up and defend it because you know you'll get cooked like a corpse. Cooked like the slaves that you eat. That's what will happen, animal abuser. Come up and prove me wrong. Oh, you can't, cool. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. No. So, Mellow Dev, there are recent studies on vegan cats, and as long as they get all the right nutrients, and they're fine. So, if a vet tells you otherwise, they're just uneducated on the topic. Can you guys hear this? Wait, sorry, you can probably hear me eating. I'm probably being annoying, but hang on. Can you hear that? I'm trying to listen to a fucking voice message. I'll do it later. It's all good. Cats offers. You saying cats are carnivorous when the studies show that, yeah, they're carnivorous, cool. And we can get them eating on a vegan diet with the right supplementation and they can be perfectly healthy. Prove me wrong, because I can prove it right. So you just saying shit. You don't know shit about this topic, obviously. Prove me wrong, I'd love to say it. What else we got here? Are carnivorous animals in the wild living unethically? Are they evil? They're murdering. I would wish they didn't. There's fucking victims involved. They suffer a great deal. It's horrible what happens in nature. A lot of suffering, a lot of violence. I don't think they're evil. I think they're just trying to survive and doing what they can. But it's not fucking good. You wouldn't like to be one of those victims. Skimble Dimble, I'm back next week. You said a lot of pathetic shit. If you actually want to come back and actually debate next time. All you did was support animal abuse the whole time. It doesn't hurt the cat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. In fact, the studies show the cats on the correctly supplemented diet lived as well or better than the animals eating corpses. You don't know anything about the science. You're sharing opinions, not facts. Why don't you go and research it and realize that you're wrong? You don't know shit. Prove me wrong. By Library of Papel. Library of. That's delicious. Vegans are smooth-brained. You're a fucking animal abuser. You're a fucking corpse eater. You can't prove shit. You can't fucking debate me. You can't win nothing. Animal abusers are pathetic. It's an eventuality that regardless of how we die, life forms will consume us, bugs and worms and microorganisms. Cool. Does that justify you enslaving and slashing throats of innocent beings? No. Who gives a fuck? Boom the Baptist, you can't prove anything wrong. That's why you're just in the comment section saying shit. You can't prove nothing. You're just there being pathetic animal abusers, supporting animal abuse. There's a vegan here willing to debate you. And what do? You fucking cower in the comment section. You can't do shit. You got nothing to say. You know what will happen if you come into this room. Prove me wrong. The Knight study found feeding cats on a vegan diet reduced vet visits, less medication, and reduced diseases. Oops. Facts. Uh-oh. Plants are alive and plenty of plants cannot be eaten without being killed. Thank you, gorgeous. Plants are alive. Cool. And do you think a carrot is a sentient being? Do you think there's somebody inside a carrot that cares if you eat them? Is that what you think, bruz? If it is, then you should be vegan because more than 10 times more crops are necessary to be killed to fatten your slaves before you slaughter them. You're making an argument in favor of veganism, dummy. Oh, being an atheist doesn't make me moral. That dude is the dumbest shit. Come and prove me wrong. You come here and give me your best evidence for your religion. I'll smoke you on that. Come on. You guys are all talk in the chat and no talk in the fucking debate. Veganism makes you illiterate with neck tattoos and lip piercings. I just done a study. I just did a study. You're an animal abuser, corpse eater. Your opinions are irrelevant. You don't have the intelligence to not be an animal abuser. That's very sad. Very sad. I've never enslaved anything or slit a throat. You pay people to do the dirty work. You buy corpses at the supermarket. How do you think they got there? You created a demand for slavery, torture, and murder. And then you took the corpse off the shelf and it got replaced with another victim. Well, I'm not responsible for that. That's like saying someone paying someone to create child abuse material so they can watch it isn't responsible. They're like, hey, go create this, go make this happen. Here's the money. And you're like, I'm not responsible. What a fucking joke. Dumb people. Atheist lecturing us on what's moral. Yeah, I need to, because you guys are fucking immoral. You guys are animal abusers. 3 trillion extra murders happen every year because of you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking school you, because your religion that you believe justifies slavery, torture, and murder of other beings. Ridiculous shit. You got no good proof or evidence for the ridiculous shit you believe in your religion. None of it. And no matter what religion you got, it supports horrific shit. Slavery, child brides. David got punished by his wives getting raped. God made that happen. The whole book's fucking ridiculous. If that's the book you're talking about, they're all ridiculous. You can't prove none of this shit. You can't prove any miracles. You guys are just faith-based. Oh yeah, I believe it because I believe it. Cool. That's the most dumb reason to fucking believe anything. And come and prove me wrong. Oh, you can't. Cool. Didn't think so. I'm not religious. I make beats. Oh, cool. Nice, bro. I do raps. Maybe you can make me some beats. But they got to be fucking 90s boom baps. Let me know if you got anything good. Go listen to my song, Psychopathic Tendencies. You need it. You need to be fucking, you need the diagnosis, bro. People won't join because your speech pattern and vernacular, you ain't the guy worth engaging with. No, you won't join because you know you'll get dominated. You know you will get absolutely cooked by me. That's why you won't join, because you're scared, because you know you're intimidated by a vegan. How does it feel? How does it feel? Yeah, keep fighting the good fight, guys. I'm going to have some chicken for lunch. Yep, animal abusers are going to go be animal abusers. Whoa, shocking. So surprised, Skimble Dimple. Go be an animal abuser. That's where your IQ is at. Single digit. Animal abusers are pathetic. Hurting innocent, defenseless beings. Shame on you, fucking losers. Blanket calling people animal abusers isn't the fix. You are an animal abuser. You don't like it, don't be an animal abuser. As simple as that. I'm being honest, and you should appreciate some honesty. You should appreciate that I have the courage to say this to you from a place of love. I'm trying to help those innocent beings that you pay to be tortured and murdered. I'm being honest with you about what you do. I'm not fucking around. I'm not talking shit. I'm not playing games. I'm not saying it softly. I'm telling you exactly how it is. And all you can say is, don't call us animal abusers. Don't abuse animals then. Don't be a fucking animal abuser. How about that? Why is it bad to be an animal abuser? For the same reason it's bad to abuse children. That's why. Think about it. I don't even buy meat. Most of what I eat comes out of dumpsters. Cool. Well, I don't really care much about that, but I doubt you do that for all your meat. I bet you still buy corpses and support torture and slavery and murder. So what about that? Your vegan homies respect all people unlike you. I don't respect animal abusers. Exactly. Yeah, I don't respect animal abusers, just like I don't respect child abusers. So deal with it. You got a problem with it? Don't be an animal abuser. Until then, I don't respect you. That's fucking reality. Why should I? Why should I when you're here supporting animal abuse? You want my respect. You got to fucking earn it. I don't just give it to animal abusers. People supporting animal abuse like this. What a fucking joke. The problem is that you criticize others without knowing them. I know enough about you. You're not a vegan. Simple as that. You're an animal abuser. You pay for it. Pretty much everything you're saying can be turned around on you for spending money and not living exclusively on what you can steal. Cool, bro. Cool argument. Yeah, I'm supporting slavery and torture and murder. Nice one. Where? Point it to me. You talk like a hobo, bro. Boom the Baptist, you're too afraid to talk. You just make a little comment and then no one gives a fuck. Your comments are irrelevant and you're ready to step up to the plate. Grow some fucking balls. Come and say something. Come and say something. You're too intimidated by a vegan. How does it feel? How does it feel? You have no objective morality, but keep telling us what's right and wrong. By your own beliefs, you should be vegan. You are supporting violence against innocent, defenseless beings. That is part of people's common beliefs. You guys are just being fucking hypocrites. That's the problem. You're like, yeah, I'm against animal abuse. And then you go support animal abuse. Nice. Real nice. So by your own beliefs, internal critique, you should be vegan. And you don't have you think because you've got a fucking book from 2,000 years ago that you know morality, a book that justifies child brides and slavery and beating your slaves as long as they don't die within 2 days, you think you've got the fucking moral teaching to share with the world, animal abuser? What a fucking joke. You are delusional. Blah, 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 blah. No one want to chat. How do you know I eat meat, Boom the Baptist? Because you're an animal abuser. That's how I know. I can tell. I know them. I smell them from here. I can smell it. Oh, there's more food. On a momento. Check this out. I am in the world of sriracha. The birthplace, you know what I mean? Boom. Oh shit. We got some vegan meat on this one. Check it out. These wraps are so epic. Oh my god. You guys are missing out. And you guys are eating corpses instead of this shit. Dumb. Ooh. Oh, that's perfection. Yeah, Ben, I'll figure out TikTok for the next one, eh? It's a good idea. Yeah, I will eat soy because it's a fucking delicious, healthy bean. You guys eat dead bodies of murdered slaves. We are not the same. Hey, why don't one of you animal abusers come and debate me? How come? Why don't you do it? Boom the Baptist, come on. Join me. Why don't you join me? You got all this stuff to say. Come and say it. These are fantastic. The veggies you buy fund animal exploitation somehow. Cool opinion, bro. Prove it. Dummies. It's all about putting yourself over others. It will never be good enough. That's exactly what you do. You think you are so much better than cows, pigs, chickens, and fish that you're willing to stab them in the throat. What a fucking delusional idiot. Yeah, if my taxes go to war, there's nothing I can do about that, is there? So we do what we can do instead of worrying about what we can't do. Simple stuff. You don't need to support slavery, torture, and murder of animals, so don't. You have to pay taxes, so you pay. Oh, R1 hummus, you're too scared. Look at your shit excuses not to come and debate. Or you're going to say the same thing over and over again. Animal abusers, pathetic as always. As always. Like, all the time. Man, guys, you can't see it's all trippy, but there's this vegan burger in there. Man, we usually only eat this one on special occasions. No, I think it's a new one, actually. I don't know if I've tried this one. Black bean wrap, that's what it is. Shit is good. I can't believe how many animal abusers are here and afraid to debate. That's so funny. But yeah, honestly, I wouldn't do it either if I was them. It does make sense. Muito bom, fantástico. Now, where the weed at? Are you a communist? If not, why not? You're the one who seems scared. You only respond to me when I say something that isn't actually meant for you. I'm inviting you to the debate. You keep not coming to the debate. It's clear who's scared. Come and join me. I want to talk to you. Are you listening? You're going to hear me, right? Come and talk to me in the fucking live stream. How about that? Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? You're afraid. That is so funny. Oh, Boom the Baptist, full of shit. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong about one thing I've said. Good luck. That gold chain better have not come from slavery. You like my chain? Gangster shit, eh? It didn't come from slavery. Unfortunate for you. You thought you had something in it, did you? Nice try. Pretty cowardly, but I'm the coward. Yes, exactly. You're the coward. Now you are saying the right things. The phone I own didn't come from slave labor. So that again. But anyway, let me see if anyone responded to my shit. I don't think so. In all seriousness, these vegan burgers are fire. Yes, Sir Mello, Dev, they're good. They're so fucking delicious. Way healthier. You don't have to slash any throats for them. You know, I think you, Sir Mello, should come and have just a chill chat with me. Let's talk about what you believe. I talk about what I believe, and let's find some common ground here. I'll be chill if you'll be chill. Come join me. It's the same 4 quick chat lines on repeat. Give it a rest, brother. Hey, animal abuser, corpse eating, brainwashed zombie. You can come and chat with me and find out what happens. All you keep saying is you're scared to chat. That's all I'm reading. I'm too scared. That's all I read when you say anything instead of coming here. You just spam in the chat. How about you come, step up to the place, see what happens? Why don't you do it? Where are you? Where are you? Coward, where are you? You don't want to do it, eh? Can't do it, eh? So don't do it. Don't do it then, coward. Where's the chain from then? Wouldn't you like to know my source? I'm not sharing my source of my mad chain. Find your own. 2 believers exchange their beliefs. Hey, Boom the Baptist, come and join me, coward. Come and join me. You got a lot of beliefs I would love to destroy. You are brainwashed in many ways. Come and join. Yeah, exactly. Why don't I have a black bean wrap instead of a tuna sandwich? Jim Lotus is a fucking G, I gotta say. Jim Lotus is a fucking boss. I love when you're in my chats, bro. I'm glad we cleared up our little situation from the other day. Sorry about that. Those vegan burgers you mentioned are actually hurting the planet. How is that better than the circle of life continuing like it has since the beginning of multicellular organisms? Come to the chat and find out my answer, animal abuser. Come and find out. Stop being a coward. You got questions? Come and get them answered. Come and get them answered. I'm inviting you to get them answered. Where are you? Okay, but tuna tastes good though, and it's a dumb fish. What do you know about tuna? What do you know about those fish? What do you know about their lives? You don't know anything about them. You're the one that looks dumb saying that. You think they're dumb? Do you think it's fine to slaughter dumb humans? No? So why is it fine, even if they were dumb, to slaughter dumb fish? They still feel pain and suffer. It still feels like a knife going through their throat. How's that okay? How are you good with that? What the fuck's wrong with you people? You guys need to think more. You guys need to fucking think more about this. That's why I'm here. Make you think. Sleepy bot. I told you, I'm not telling you guys about my chain. You guys got to find your own. Wait, what? Vegan burgers are bad? Of course they're not bad. They're fucking not made from dead bodies of slaves. I made the best vegan burgers. Oh, I tasted them. Of course, vegan burgers are the best. Guys, I'm bringing a couple of books to the world soon. You guys really need it. Gonna help you guys a lot. People are offended by my shit. I love to see it. I love to see it. Anyway. All right, guys, no one wants to debate. Everyone's too scared, especially R1 humorous. Won't join me, too afraid. What a coward. Animal abusers are always like this. They always talk shit, but they never want to step up to the plate. Just typical animal abuse behavior. That's what they do. It's very predictable. So you're telling me canned chicken ain't okay? Yeah, I'm telling you that you shouldn't slaughter innocent beings for food when you could easily eat something else. Exactly, yes. Slashing throats? of people of other species is bad. Yeah, like simple shit. Yes, it's wrong. Canned, however way you eat them, dude. Any contribution to capitalism funds slavery and genocide. Well, we're doing our best in the reality that we're in. We can't do anything else right now, so we do what we can with what we've got. At least we fucking try our best. But you guys just want to slaughter and torture more and more. We are not the same. Yeah, cool. Don't click the link, I want hummus. Be a fucking coward. It's what we expect from you. Yes, we know you're not gonna click the link. No shit. Someone already clicked it. You could see that there was just a person coming for a chat. What do you think it is? A fucking I'm gonna hack your computer by going to a website, one of the most common websites on the fucking internet. Yeah, nice. That's about the animal abuser brainwash zombie logic I expect. You can actively fight the system that you live under, why don't you? We fight the system constantly. We're 1% of the population fighting against all you animal abusers. There's only so many hours in a day, bro. Boom the Baptist will never, ever join the debate because he knows I will fucking cook him. Cook. So you just keep talking your shit, boy. Ah. Hi, traffic and Dabbar 219. Jimmy, why do you think it's necessary for vegan activism to be straightforward, saying to all others that they are not vegan, they are animal abusers to their face, and not respect them like you do? Because someone needs to be honest. I don't think everybody should do what I'm doing. You know, I like that there's people out there being nice, encouraging, peaceful. I used to do that. But someone needs to be really fucking honest about how we really feel about this shit. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just here to be honest. I'm just here to be fucking honest. I'm tired of their bullshit excuses to be animal abusers. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with hearing all their bullshit. Fucking animal abusers don't deserve respect. Simple as that. So if they don't like it, they should stop being animal abusers. Simple shit. Simple shit. Mundo vai virar vegano. The world needs to go vegan. Entendi, amigo. Perfeito. Muito bom. Mundo vai virar vegano. Sim, sim. Definitivamente. You're not finding a system that you live under, though, if you're enriching. Blah, 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 dude. We're fucking doing our best. We're vegans in a non-vegan world. We're helping end 3 trillion slaughters every year. What the fuck are you doing? Emotional. I want hummus has got nothing, eh? It's fucking. I think you're the most pathetic person in this chat. I want hummus. I'm just gonna put it out there. You know, you win the award of most pathetic. All the fucking blah blah, none of the stepping up to the plate. Not once, not for 1 second. Patetico. Patetico. Hey, yeah, you starting to think the same way? Yeah. You know what I think? What I think's missing is full fucking direct honesty. You go, all right, you wanna continue abusing animals? Fuck you then. You know, and there's a time and place. Like I'm doing a live. This is my fucking style here, but you know, there's different ways. Like I got my music, it tells the story, but I do think we need to be fucking honest. Animals are getting slashed their throats open every fucking day, constantly for these people. It's fucked up. Gotta be honest. What piece of evidence made you no longer vegan? There's nothing because look, if you got something, prove me wrong. Come and tell me if you think I shouldn't be vegan for some reason. Let's see if you can convince me. That's what I'm doing here. What if I can't afford to be vegan? Supplements are expensive. No, being vegan is much cheaper. The most expensive foods in the supermarket are animal products. The cheapest ones are plants, supplements. You only need one B12 supplement. Take once. You know, you can get ones that you take once a week. It lasts fucking all year, and it's a few dollars, bro. It's nothing. So yeah, it's much better. You're already going to pay for supplements to go through animals' bodies when you buy the corpses. So it's the same shit. You're just not filtering corpses, not filtering B12 through somebody else's body first, a murder victim's body first. So it's cheaper, bro. It's better for your health. You're going to have less problems in life, less hospital visits, less days off work, less being a fucking animal abuser. The piece of evidence. Oh, you want to see why I'm vegan? I'll show you. No problem, man. This is why I'm vegan. Because when you're not vegan, this is the kind of shit that you guys pay for. This is what you pay for. Yeah, Alan Hummus, I'm not responding to your spam because I'm asking you to debate and you won't. So until you do, you don't get answers. When you join the debate, we can talk. Until then, you're a coward. Simple as that. You guys pay for this to happen to innocent beings. Look what you do. Look what you fucking do. Look what you turn them into. You think they're fucking products. You don't even see them for who they are at all. You just think they're fucking slaves, numbers. You got a number tag in their ear, and they're just another fucking product. Look at all that disgusting shit that you guys create. Death and torture, death and misery. Disgraceful. I'm proving you'd never change your mind, hence a pointless argument. Oh, you could prove me wrong if you had the right argument. So what have you got? Come and prove me wrong. You should be vegan, change my mind. Come and fucking change my mind if you can. I would love to see you try. For real. Let's see what you got. I'm open-minded. I just don't think you can do it. Because you don't got no fucking nothing. What are you going to say? It's not ethical to not be vegan. It's not healthy. These are the fucking innocent beings you guys pay to have tortured and murdered. Do I think there's ethical ways to produce things like wool, leather, honey, eggs? No. You're using them as slaves. You shouldn't be using animal products at all. They're not here for you. Those nice vegans you mentioned definitely have a higher success rate than you. I've helped more people. Oh shit. My cat Dexter. I've helped more people go vegan than almost fucking anyone on earth, dude. You don't know me. You don't know what I've done and who I've influenced. You don't know shit. And you don't know why I'm doing this process right now in the way I am. And I don't give a fuck what you think, animal abuser. That's the thing. Look, I show you pictures of speak words. Yeah, Boom the Baptist. You know, unlike you, I don't force people to do things. I don't force somebody to be vegan. I don't force animals into hell, into gas chambers, and into this shit. You're the one that forces. I'm a vegan encouraging people with fucking direct honesty about the situation, what's happening, and it's up to you guys whether you do the right thing or not. Not up to me. If you guys continue being animal abusers, that's your own bullshit. That's your own disgraceful behavior. Got nothing to do with me. Even if, yes, we can provide evidence that red meat is bad for you and leads to heart disease, the number one killer. Vegans have 25% less heart disease, 25% less of the number one killer. But even if meat's healthy, it doesn't matter. It's unethical. It doesn't matter if it's the healthiest food on earth, which it isn't. But if it was, and what if humans were healthy? What if Australians were really healthy? Would you enslave them and murder them? Does that make it okay just because they're healthy? You can be healthy as a vegan. I'm a vegan of 12 years, healthy. So what's your justification for the fucking murder? Are you smelling salts? You know those aren't vegan. No, I'm not. I'm using it's some herbs in Thailand. What's it called? I don't know. It's a very common thing in Thailand. Like sometimes you see the waitresses, you know, have a quick sniff. It just smells like Vicks Vapor Rub. You know that shit. Very nice. Oops. Boom the Baptist. What a triggered animal abuser. What a loser. 25% less than corpse eaters. Real epochifi. Go look it up. Go look up my fucking facts. Okay, Arwen Hummus, go run away. Run away. You didn't do anything but talk absolute fucking shit. You didn't back up a single claim, animal abuser. You were too scared to come and debate me, even though I invited you about 10 times. Run away. Get the fuck out of here. See ya. Honestly, I'd prefer to get my throat cut than get eaten raw by a pack of coyotes in the woods. You prefer not to get murdered at all, though, right? These animals we're talking about are bred into existence. They're not just in nature waiting for a fucking coyote to come. They're bred into a cage and they're enslaved their entire short lives and then they're murdered. It's got nothing to do with what if we don't kill them, coyotes? Like, what are you fucking talking about? Run away, Boom the Baptist. You are just as fucking ridiculous as the other guys. R1 Hummus. Get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking animal abuser too. You said absolutely fuck all. You haven't defended any of your shit claims. You're just another animal abuser that won't step up to the plate because you're too scared to get dominated by me. Good for you. Good. That's smart. Don't get dominated by me. You ruin your whole fucking weekend. Get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Get the fuck out. I might get out of here pretty soon. Like, no one wants to debate. It's kind of crazy. All these animal abusers in the chat. Not a single one want to debate. 3 hours. Listen, guys. Listen. How do you do that shit? Let me have a look at something real quick. What's this? Oh, okay, I get it. Oops. One sec. Wait, guys, don't be shy. If you want to support the Jimmy Cashpey stream, boom, feel free. A little tip would be good. Put some TVP on that table. Can we murder ethically? We can't logically go vegan as a whole planet. Yes, you can. Everybody can go vegan and the world will be a much better place. Less violent, less land usage, less water usage, less pollution, less greenhouse gas emissions, less cancer, less heart disease, less throat slitting, less torture, less cages, less slavery. Like, what are you talking about? It fucking would be the best thing ever. Would be the best thing ever if everybody went vegan. If we're being real, we're all slaves, man. I'm sure you don't want the government stealing taxes from you, but they do. It's just a cycle of life. That doesn't justify you enslaving animals and torturing animals, does it? It's like, oh, well, some slavery exists, so I'm just going to be a slave owner. No, that's not how life works, bro. What else? Birds also just produce eggs, and it's pretty easy to imagine a scenario in which people consume eggs, birds without without exploitation. Doesn't happen. You take an egg, they're forced to lay another egg. They become broody. It's stressful on their bodies. They're bred to lay an egg every single day. In nature, back in the day, they would have laid one egg every year. It's stressful on their bodies. It causes them pain. You taking the eggs is wrong. They're not yours. They're not your fucking eggs. Have scrambled tofu instead. Cut this shit out. They're not your fucking eggs, bro. They're fucking eggs of a bird. Leave them alone. Leave the fucking birds alone for a change. Like, fucking no. Jimmy, you will blow up on TikTok live. Yeah, cool. So I got to figure it out. I got to figure that shit out. Maybe I should even do it right now. Maybe I should do this shit right now, get on live. I'm in the mood. I could probably do it. Because this was fucked. Like, I got one dude come up. Everybody too scared. Dude, cool. Capitalism exists, but it doesn't mean we need to enslave and torture animals. You pay for that shit. You don't need to, whether we're capitalist or not. You're making excuses for horrific shit. Look at the shit. I'm showing you it on the screen. Stop making excuses. Well, we live in a capital. Who gives a fuck? Stop the slaughter, bro. Stop the fucking slaughter. Someone should debate this guy because he's starting to convince me, or are all meters arguments weak as shit. They're weak as shit, bro. I just got to be honest with you. Louis Miguel Shellcode, how about you join me in the chat, brother? We can have a chat about it. You know, I'm going to be nice to you. I already think you're a cool guy. And tell me what you think, you know? Tell me the excuses in your head stopping you from being vegan. We'll see if they stand up to logic or not. I don't pay for it. You're making excuses for your own willingness to fund plunder of the global south. I don't plunder nothing. I don't pay for nothing. I don't have to that causes harm. You do pay for it. You create a demand for body parts. Every time you take body parts off the shelf, milk, eggs, leather, silk, rodeos, horse racing, all the fucking shit you guys support that's slavery, torture, and murder. What are you talking about? You buy as little as possible, you still buy it. You still buy torture and murder. You still fund animal products. You're not vegan. Why aren't you vegan? If you actually care about this shit, you should be vegan. Simple as that. This isn't even a debate. Not even a fucking debate. As you can see, because no one wants to come up and say shit, because they know. They fucking know what's going to happen. I'm probably going to get out of here. I'm considering doing a TikTok stream. So does someone want to help me set that shit up? Gotta go. Thank you for being a voice for animals oppressed by animal abusers. Peace, homie. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Adios. I don't buy animal products. I also don't pay rent or taxes or buy food in general. Cool. So if you don't buy animal products, you don't support animal exploitation, you are a vegan. So what are you arguing about? Please go vegan. The animals will thank you. That's right, Jim. Jim Lotus is always on the fucking money. I don't see veganism as a fix. Maybe I'll come on next time. If everyone's vegan, slaughterhouses don't exist. Huge amounts of crops have to be fed to your slaves. All that doesn't exist anymore. Hospital beds will be emptied because so many diseases will be reduced. People will be on less medications. It's a fix for fucking everything. Fucking everything. Anyway. Anyway, you got to go. So peace out, Sir Mellow Dev. Maybe I'll chat to you next time. Jimmy, I think I figured it out. The truth is that all the animal abusers don't enter the call because they are afraid of getting clipped. Yeah, I know. No, that's what I keep saying. There's no... They know what's going to happen. They're going to have to defend animal abuse, and they're going to look fucking ridiculous trying to do that with me. They're going to look fucking ridiculous. So, you know, it's smart of them not to join because they'll get cooked. That's the smartest thing they do today. Literally everything causes harm you buy because of capitalism. Guess what? If we didn't purchase products of slaughter, slaughterhouses wouldn't exist. Trillions of sentient beings wouldn't be murdered every year. So yeah, it's a big difference. We can still be capitalists and reduce trillions of murders every year. Stop making excuses, bro. Stop trying to fucking say, well, because of this, it's fine. There's just harm in other places, so it's fine to do this. It's not a fucking excuse. It's not a fucking excuse. Yo, Paul, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm back. I've been through a lot of shit, but I'm feeling a lot better now. What's wrong with wearing stolen leather? You're promoting leather as a product. It's from a slave that was slaughtered. It's a fucking bad thing to promote as fashionable. It's disgusting. That's what's wrong with it. Feminists are the biggest hypocrites, especially when it comes to exploiting cows. They don't consent to forced impregnation for their milk. Exactly. They get caged. They get raped. Their babies get taken from them. They get fucking used as milk machines. It's disgraceful. Yeah, thanks, Traffic and DabBar219. I appreciate that you enjoyed the live. Adios, bro. I thought it wasn't about reduction since you judge me, even though I'm plant-based for 90%. So go vegan 100%. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Why, if you think you know all this shit and you're a good person, what's this 10% that you're not doing? Why are you purchasing products of slaughter or whatever you're doing? You're either vegan or you're not. You're either against animal slavery or you're not. Leather is animal flesh, that's it. Yeah. I'm tired now. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Not a single animal abuser come up to the plate. Cowards. Fucking cowards. You guys are willing to do this shit to animals, and when someone like me challenges you on it, you all act like fucking cowards. That says enough, you know? That says a lot as it is. That says a lot. Why we have jails then, blah, 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 blah. Because some people do the wrong thing, obviously. So you need to protect society. That's why we have jails. Duh. Do you think that these fucking pigs, cows, and chickens deserve to be caged in their fucking jails? Deserve this shit? Why? What'd they do? Nothing. That's what you support. This is the shit you support. I'm not okay with human slavery. I'm against human slavery. That's why I don't support it. These videos should make you cry. Exactly, Jim Lotus. Exactly. They're fucked up. But these people don't even see these animals for who they are. They just see products. They just see bacon, you know? They don't see a sentient being just like them, someone who was tortured to death. They're fucking blind as hell, bro. Crazy shit. Annoying shit. Fucking imagine supporting this shit, trying to defend it. What is wrong with these people? Everybody should be vegan. It's so obvious. There's no argument. Been here for 3 hours 20. Oh, there's someone in the fucking box finally. Good. Hang on a second. I'll get you in here. Let me have a look. Hang on a sec. Can you hear me? Excellent. Just give me 1 second, bro. I'm just gonna put you in the thing. Hold up. Okay, here we go. 1 sec. Okay, I think. Can you say a couple of things just to make sure everybody can hear you?
Testing.
Thanks,
All
dude.
good?
Yeah, guys, can you hear that? And are you using a camera, bro? A video?
I don't have a camera now.
No, okay, no problem. Let me just make sure everybody can hear you. Hang on.
Test.
It's all good.
Test.
Yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, I would. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. What's your name?
John.
Nice to meet you, John. I'm Jimmy. How you doing?
Good. Likewise. Good to meet you.
Excellent. Thanks, man. So what's up?
So I'm curious. You said that vegans have 25%. What did you say it was?
25% less chance of developing heart disease. Let's have a look. You want to see the proof?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you right now. Yeah, no worries.
So what can I ask? What would the causal mechanism be in the body?
It's probably cholesterol and saturated fat. That's what it seems to be. That these things lead to.
How would that cause heart disease?
Because they lead to clogging the arteries. They get stuck in the arteries. Animal fat.
If that's the case,
Uh-huh.
Why would we not see cholesterol buildup and saturated fat buildup in other areas of the circulatory system? Why is it just in one part of the vasculature?
Potentially it does. I don't know. I'm not too sure, man. I'm not an expert on this shit. I just know that the studies show that vegans are 25% less chance of developing heart disease. That's what the studies show. Yeah.
And compared to who? Does that mean a population that eats only meat, or the standard American diet, which would include tons of processed food?
They do different things. So there's the Advantage Health study. There's the Nurses study too. Both of these are massive studies of population with hundreds of thousands of people. They look at confounding factors like, do people smoke? What kind of food do they eat? Things like that, all that kind of stuff. So the studies, the bottom line of the studies is basically that people who are not consuming animal products are likely to live longer, have less diseases, less nutrient deficiencies, less of the top killers. There's a speech by Dr. Greger, and he proves in his speech with the studies that the top 15 killers of humans are all reduced when somebody eats a entirely plant-based diet.
Well, I think the important control there would be what exactly the other people are eating that are dying at a higher rate. Because if you do,
generally meat, like most people are eating corpses, right? They're eating meat, dairy, they're eating eggs, they're eating high amounts of cholesterol, high amounts of saturated fat comparatively. And based on what I understand, and I say I'm not an expert on the mechanism or why or things like that, but from my understanding, the people who I trust generally say that the reasons are saturated fat and heart disease.
Well, I think the kill shot
saturated fat and cholesterol. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I got you. I think the kill shot against that is that we don't see cholesterol or saturated fat, or really, I should say, atherosclerosis, because largely it's fibrous scar tissue, not cholesterol or saturated fat building up in there. That's a small portion of it, but it only occurs in the high pressure side of the vasculature.
Interesting.
If that were the cause, it would also
sound like you know some stuff about this. Do you agree that being a vegan can be perfectly healthy and live at least as long, healthy life?
I'm not sure if there's enough data to say, but I'm more interested in whether or not eating red meat is dangerous, as I heard claimed in the chat. I've heard
dangerous.
Many people say that.
It's dangerous for the animals.
That's true. I wouldn't disagree with that.
What do you think about that? Do you think it's worth having flesh if it involves slavery and torture and murder?
I don't really care about that.
Maybe you should. Would
Why
you care
is
if
that?
it was? Would you care if it was you? In their
Well,
position?
sure, but I mean, that's different than a moral claim. A moral.
No, let's figure it out. Let's figure out why you don't care. Would you care if children were in their position?
Probably it would make me emotional, yes, but
No,
that doesn't mean
it's not. Would it make you emotional? I don't care if you would feel a certain feeling in your body. I'm saying, is it moral? Would you agree it's unethical? Doesn't matter if you feel tingly sensation or not.
I don't think morality is a real thing. I think that's just something made up in our minds.
Yeah, it's made up. We made it up. But do you agree that we shouldn't abuse children? Is that a bad thing to do?
I don't want to abuse children. I don't want to see people abuse children, but I can't make a moral claim about it because I don't believe in morality.
Okay, so you don't see anything wrong with abusing children? You're saying that there's no way you can claim that it's wrong, causing intentional suffering?
It upsets me, but I can't make a logically sound argument from a moral perspective.
Why can't you just agree that we can create morals and make certain rules that are based on logic and empathy? Why can't you just agree with, yes, we should have certain systems put in place so that we can protect sentient beings on Earth? Why would you be against that?
Well, we can do that. I'm not necessarily against that, but we can't make claims, I don't think, saying that there's some kind of ought. It's just like religion in my mind.
Okay, well, I think we should make those claims and we should be very clear about it, because there's a lot of individuals who suffer greatly when people don't have the right moral system. So I think it's worth creating this thing out of thin air and saying, here's what's moral, here's what's not, based on logic and empathy. I think we can make very good cases that we shouldn't abuse other beings, just like we wouldn't want to be abused. We agree slavery is a moral issue, torture is a moral issue, slaughter is a moral issue. And so
I don't agree with that.
So you're not against slavery? You think it's okay to enslave other sentient beings?
I don't think it's a question of okay. I think that's a non-question at all, because that's just made up morality.
Yes, it's made up morality.
We can make it up, but that doesn't mean that it's real or anyone should or should.
Well, it's as real as everything. It's like we created it. Now it exists. So now we're talking about it. It exists. We're talking about something that exists, whether it's a tangible thing you can touch or not. We're talking about a concept that exists, morality.
It doesn't exist in the external world outside of your mind.
It exists as a concept in our conversation, at the least. So we're talking about it. So it exists.
But we're also talking about how that affects your actions in the external world.
Yeah, we're talking about how we should behave on Earth towards other sentient beings.
But
and you're like, well,
I don't
it's from what I hear from you, you're like, I don't have any thoughts on that. Well, that's a shame, because people need to have thoughts on that. Otherwise, really fucked up shit happens. Like if you're
Yeah, I
like
mean,
not
you
if
can.
you're like not against slavery, not against torture, well, okay, if you don't want to be, but I think you would be a better person if you had a better moral system than that.
Well, you can not like those things, but also not have a religious belief system
It's
about
not
them or
about
moral
religion.
belief
There's no
system.
God involved. It's just logic and empathy. We're not invoking any God or any religious belief, any book to make our moral system. We're just talking about logic. Is it logical? Is it hypocritical to do this to animals but not to humans? Is it ethical to slash throats? It's got nothing to do with God or religion.
Well, I don't think it has anything to do with logic. It's just feelings, and feelings aren't
No, it's
logical
got
much of
nothing
the
to do with
time.
feelings. I don't care how I feel about it. If I watch slaughter and I don't feel anything, that doesn't determine whether it's a good or a bad thing. What determines whether it's good or bad is our discussion about it, us creating a system that says slashing throats is wrong. We already have that. We already have morals. We already have human rights, and animal rights are a logical extension of human rights because they're similar beings.
Where do human rights come from?
From us discussing and creating human rights.
So they could just be anything?
They got to be what's logical. They got to be what makes sense. Yeah, they whatever we choose, but it makes sense to make
But
them
makes
logical.
sense based on what?
Based on facts and logic. Based on not
What
being
facts?
based on not being inconsistent, based on not being hypocritical, following the laws of logic.
So where is the ought in the universe that says you shouldn't be hypocritical? Many times that's beneficial to be hypocritical.
Well, I think it's when is it beneficial to be hypocritical? I think
Well,
it
I
makes more.
suppose it could.
Yeah,
I
give me an
suppose to
example.
just to think of an example on the spot, it could perhaps be beneficial to have a moral system that says I should go kill people and then not go kill random people because that would benefit me. Because I'd be put in jail if I did that.
Okay, but why would you have that moral system? Like you have to justify that moral system, and I don't think you can logically. But I can justify my moral system that's against slavery and slaughter. I can make a good argument for it. And I think you
Okay.
would agree. I think you would agree with it. I don't think you're someone who's like slavery is not bad. This seems like kind of a silly way to live life. Like I'm sure that you have preferences, and that's what we base
Mhm.
our logic on. That's what we base our we use our preferences to make our morals. Doesn't matter if they come out of thin air. At the end of the day, they exist, and we should stand by them so that we can protect each other.
So can preferences come from an impulse to do something, a biological impulse to do something?
I think we just have preferences. Like we should analyze our preferences and make sure that they're logical. So it doesn't really matter where it comes from. One day we feel a thing, or one day we have a thought. At the end of the day, we can say, "Hey, owning someone, this isn't right." Okay, based on you wouldn't want it happen done to you. This person will suffer, not be free. We believe in freedom. We believe in certain rights for individuals. This would be against that. So logically, we shouldn't do that. This is something we should create a law against. And then, based on the similarity of humans towards non-human beings, other mammals, other animals who have a heart and brain and experience just like us, there's no difference between us and them that makes it all of a sudden okay to throw those morals away and start enslaving and slaughtering. They deserve basically the same moral system of like, you guys are sentient beings, you guys are individuals, you feel pain and suffer and want freedom just like us, so you deserve similar rights. Not just like, hey, trillion beings get slaughtered every year, big fucking deal. It's like, no, let's actually fucking discuss this and cut this shit out because it's violent and cruel, and logical people don't want to cause intentional, unnecessary suffering.
Okay, I mean, I'm happy to concede on that point and say that you're totally correct about that. What
Okay.
is more concerning to me is the initial reason I came in here was to discuss the red meat being a causal factor in heart disease.
Yeah,
But I
for
just
me,
want to say, go back and make a
Yeah,
thank you. I
yeah.
just want to make a point about that, and that you said they were eating mostly meat. If that is truly what happened in that study, you still wouldn't necessarily know if it is the meat or if there's something else in there that they're eating in smaller quantities, but nonetheless is toxic to them.
Well, like I said, they look at confounding factors, so they will compare people who eat a somewhat healthy, they consider healthy meat diet. They go, okay, you guys don't smoke cigarettes, you eat like this. You guys don't smoke cigarettes, you eat like this. Do a similar amount of exercise. They check the confounding factors, and then they're like, based on this, you guys are very similar in a lot of ways. But one thing that's different is you eat cholesterol bombs and saturated fat bombs from animal corpses and products, and you guys don't, and you guys have 25% less heart disease and less cancer and less diabetes and less obesity, etc., etc.
But the problem is you're not controlling for every single variable. So even if there
Yeah,
are
it
confounding
is what it
factors,
is. I'm not saying it's like the most perfect study. Every study has flaws. I'm just saying this is what the studies point to.
sure, but that would make it anti-scientific.
Well, it's scientific. It's just not. It's like all science, can have flaws if you want to pick studies apart. But it's the best we've got. It points very clearly to a direction, and other studies back it up. And they look at confounding factors. They look at hundreds of thousands of people. They've done multiple studies on stuff like this, and it always points in the same direction. You can say, well, it's not a perfect study, okay, and at the end of the day, it's not moral to slash throats anyway. So who even gives a fuck if Australians were healthy? Would you fucking enslave them and eat them? No, you'd be like, oh yeah, maybe they're healthy, but I can be healthy without torture and murder and slavery. So I'll just do that. That's what a reasonable person would do. Who cares if it's healthy?
Well,
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, sure. I mean that gets back into the ethical argument, I suppose. But
That's the one that matters.
It isn't science unless you're controlling for every single variable. That's just the standard of science.
Yeah, but you just can't. Like, you can't control for every single variable, right? Like, I mean, they control
Well,
for a lot of variables. Just check the studies, bro.
In some circumstances, you can, but that's just a problem with human nutrition is you can't do it in that.
Exactly. So you do your best, and the studies point to a certain thing. So you can either be like, well, these are kind of flawed, or you can be like, well, they all seem to point to a certain thing. So, like,
well, you can't use it at all because it's anti-scientific.
But it's just not the perfect. It's not the perfect study. It's still scientific. It's still pointing in a direction. Still showing consistent results of a similar conclusion. Like, yeah, you can be like, well, throw this whole thing away. You can be like, well, it does seem like they did check a lot of confounding factors. This is a thorough study that went over decades, hundreds of thousands of people. I'm just saying it just points to a direction all the time. Like, and again, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like, who gives a fuck if it's fucking healthy or not? That's not even the conversation to have. Like, are slaves healthy? Big fucking deal. Okay, they are, they're not. Who cares? Who fucking cares if slaves are healthy?
What do you mean by slaves are healthy?
I'm saying you're talking about red meat. That's slaves, slave flesh. And you're like, is this healthy?
Correct.
Who fucking cares? We're enslaving sentient beings. We shouldn't be doing that at all. Who gives a fuck if it's healthy? Maybe it's healthy. And stop this shit. Stop the slaughter. Stop the slavery. Who cares if it's healthy? We can be healthy without it.
I think that is yet to be seen. I mean, there has been no study proving that vegans and, say, someone who eats only meat have the same exact life expectancy, or one is more than the other.
Vegans have better chances, bro. Vegans have lower rates of all the main diseases. That's what the studies show. Like, whether they're perfect studies or not, that's what we've got, and that's what it shows. It doesn't show that eating meat makes you healthier. It shows that eating Look, okay, that's your opinion. I don't know if you've even looked at this. I don't know if you've even looked at the studies I'm talking about, but they all point to a direction that cholesterol and saturated fat seems to be a problem and lead to diseases, one of the main diseases. And vegans seem to have 25% less heart disease than people who eat corpses. So that's a pretty fucking big deal.
And but at
the end of the day, who gives a fuck? It's slave flesh, whether it's healthy or not. We shouldn't be eating it.
There's also healthy user bias to contend with for variables that are not accounted for in these studies. People who eat plants, for instance, probably live a more active lifestyle. They don't.
Maybe. Well, they check all that. They don't eat sludge. As I said, they look at all those factors. So I think you should look at the studies. Look at Adventus 2 study. Look at the nurses health study, I think it's called, and see if you find them credible. See what the results show. Like, whether you agree whether you agree or not, at the end of the day, bro, like, I like that you're interested in health and science and shit. You would get further in life, most likely, if you started studying a plant-based diet, because it just seems to be healthier than eating the flesh of slaves. It's it just is what it is. Like, that's what everything fucking points to. There's so many studies pointing to this. And you sound like a smart guy who's interested in this shit. Don't get caught up with, is red meat healthy? Get caught up with, how do I help people live healthier lives? All science seems to point in one direction. But at the end of the day, even if it was so fucking healthy, dude, you can be healthy as a vegan. I've been vegan 12 years. My bloods are perfect. And that's just going to keep happening. Most people my age don't have perfect bloods. I'm 40. I've been vegan 12 years. When is my deficiency kicking in? What do you think I'm missing out? Vegans get less nutrient deficiencies, not more. We live longer, not shorter. That's what seems to be the case. So even if it was just the same, and we said, okay, vegans don't live longer. Let's just say we're the same. Why would you fucking eat slaves that got murdered when you could just be vegan and eat vegan meat, eat soy meat, TVP, eat seitan? you know, way healthier, no saturated fat, no cholesterol, high in protein, high in fiber, much better for you. And no one got murdered.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd be open. Yeah,
oh,
I'd be open to
good,
that if that's the case. But if
great.
there are studies or something, you can link in the chat. But from everything I've seen, it's all been epidemiology, observational studies, lack of scientific controls. The same
What
problem most of these things.
what
But
do you want? Like, you've got the same studies for meat, right? In the same direction. They're just as flawed, et cetera, et cetera. But
well, I think there are other
Yeah.
arguments for meat, and one of those would be,
uh-huh.
as proven by stable isotope analysis on the collagen taken from the long bones of humans over the past span of 4.5 million years at various times throughout that various places in the world. It shows that humans had a predominantly hyper carnivore diet, so 80+% meat, 70+% meat, but it is 80 within the collagen tests. So that shows that we have been designed through evolutionary pressures to eat meat. And anytime you stray from that, and science has a hard time defining errors here, just because you can't have perfect science with human nutrition because there are variables all over the place you'll never be able to control for. That would lead me to believe that the optimal diet for humans is mostly meat, if not all meat. I mean, for me personally, I've had an insanely life-changing health experience switching to eating only meat.
Well, I think that you're ignoring the scientific consensus. I think you're ignoring massive studies. I think you're cherry picking one just to suit what you want to do. And at the end of the day, even if you could say, yeah, this is healthy, we've got way more proof and evidence, whether you think it's perfect or not, that says being vegan is as healthy, if not healthy. Like, it's healthier. Like, it's just fucking reality. That's what all the shit shows. Less cancer, less diseases, less heart disease. That's just what it shows.
None of it is science.
Yeah, but you can say the same about your shit. You can say the same about your shit. None of it's science.
You don't believe in stable isotope analysis?
I mean, if you want to point to one thing and just ignore every single other thing pointing to vegans being able to be healthy, including,
but
I'm right here.
I know. Science.
Well, I just think that you're ignoring like a lot of good science and just throwing it away because probably you're like, well, this doesn't really fit my narrative. And like, this just isn't perfect. But at the end of the day, it doesn't need to be. It can still have some pretty interesting conclusions that look pretty fucking promising. But at the end of the day, even if you were able to be healthy, eating slaves, you still shouldn't be eating slaves. Like, they don't deserve that. Just because you want to fucking eat flesh, they don't deserve to go through hell for all their fucking lives, for your entire life, 3 times a fucking day, just so you can chew their fucking body parts, bro. Like, that is savage caveman shit. That is fucked up terrorist shit. And you seem like a nice guy. I don't know why you would support such horrific violence.
I'm generally not a fan of industrial slaughterhouses, but that's primarily because it leads to less healthier animals, which would be a less healthier diet. But like I said, I'm open to the ethical argument. If there's a book or something you want to recommend, I'd be happy to jot that down.
I would recommend The World Peace Diet by Will Tuttle. It's very comprehensive. It's also an audiobook if you like audiobook. Yeah, The World Peace Diet. It covers pretty much everything. It's like the vegan Bible. I think you'll find it pretty fucking interesting. So a lot of it backs up his claims the whole way through.
Okay.
Yeah,
interesting.
Check it out,
yeah.
Man. Yeah, look, you're a fucking nice guy. You're too nice to be an animal abuser. Simple as that. And like, yeah, cool, industrial slaughter. You, even if it happens in your backyard, you're still slaughtering, bro. Like,
I wanted to ask you about something related to that.
Go ahead.
What is your opinion on regenerative farming as a tool for restoring destroyed ecosystems?
You mean using animals to help that kind of shit?
Right. Yeah.
I think here's the thing, man. Like, I don't know a lot about it, so it's a pretty vague comment specifically. But as a general idea on the topic, if everybody was vegan, we would be using more than 10 times less land, so much less water, so much less greenhouse emissions, so many less crops needing to be used, less, what else is there? Deforestation. Everything would fucking almost be eliminated comparatively, bro. So like, yeah, maybe there's this way where you could do this thing and you're still sort of not doing the right thing by animals, but maybe you could try to argue, but we got to do it and this and that. But like, if everybody just fucking went vegan, we wouldn't need to worry about shit like that. We'd have all these fucking massive problems we got pretty much solved because veganism is so less impactful on the environment. doesn't involve all the like every slaughterhouse would close down. Things would be completely different on this earth, and something like regenerative farming would probably be not even a thing. Like, who gives a fuck? Everything fixed basically.
Well, there'd still be the problem of regenerating the destroyed land.
Yeah, but we'd have
I asked
so much
about that.
land spare. Like, we'd have so much that we're not using anymore. Like, at this point, because everything's used, like, we've got so much going on. Yeah, we should probably think about regenerating and this and that. But if we just cut the shit that we're doing, just did what vegans are already doing, you know, would we care that much about regenerative farming? Yeah, we would. Maybe we'd find ways to do it and it'd be good. But maybe we wouldn't even fucking need to, because so much would change so fucking fast if everyone decided doing the right thing. And I'm not saying that's going to happen overnight. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know a lot about regenerative farming. I just know that it's fucking unethical to be animal abusers. I'm just trying to help people understand that shit.
Okay, so if let's say everybody did stop eating meat basically overnight, or it doesn't have to be overnight, because that would
Yeah,
that would kind of
it's just not gonna
complicate the
happen.
example. But let's just say
Yeah.
it was phased out in a realistic time
Yeah.
frame.
Mm-hmm.
What would the solution for growing enough crops for everybody be? Would it be monoculture cropping, or?
Well, here's what I'm trying to say, and maybe it would, but like, if you are feeding a cow, they eat 10 times more calories than they produce. So that's 10 times more crops than if you just ate the food, ate the calories yourself. You know what I mean? So it's not like everybody goes vegan and, oh shit, how are we going to get these crops to everybody? If everybody went vegan, we would need way less crops, because we wouldn't be fattening the slaves, giving them 10 times more food than what they produce. It's between 8 and like 15 times more food. We give them all this food, we fatten them up, and then we get this little bit back. Completely inefficient system. So if humans stopped doing that shit, we would have all this food. Like, we can't eat all of it. Some of it's not for human consumption, but a big portion of it is. And if everybody was just like, okay, I'm just switching from eating corpses to eating soy meat or seitan or tofu, then, you know, pretty much problem solved, bro. Like, a lot of problems that we have right now, a lot of environmental disasters are caused by animal agriculture. So I think we'd have a pretty fucking sweet time if that happened.
But in terms of taking, all the input for the animal and then getting one animal out of it, if we have grass-fed cows as an example, people obviously can't digest grass, so they take something indigestible and turn it into something digestible, while also fertilizing the soil and regenerating the agriculture. Assuming we are talking about regenerative agriculture, and animals they play a vital role in this by fertilizing the land and regrowing everything, and it's a regenerative cycle that you don't have to even do anything with it other than basically move them around the land that they eat the grass on, etc.
Yeah, I hear
How
where
would
you're
that be
coming
done
from.
with that animal?
I hear where you're coming from. I don't know. I don't know if that, I can't say that that would be an ethical thing to do. I assume there's probably ways to do it without animals. If you're eating grass-fed, that's not a solution for the world. That would take, like, I think it's about 22 Earths if everybody ate grass-fed animals. It's just not a practical solution. Veganism is a practical solution that people could do right this fucking second. Start fixing shit. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, like grass-fed, you still got to clear land. You're still fattening the slaves. You're still slaughtering.
Okay. Well, my primary concern was the red meat causing heart disease, but would you concede if that's not how atherosclerosis develops in the heart, that would necessarily rule out cholesterol and saturated fat from causing it? Otherwise, we would have to see that in other areas of the circulatory system.
I honestly don't know, man. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an expert at this stuff. I wouldn't be able to have a discussion that would be, on your level if you're aware of kind of things like that. I talk mostly about ethics, and I have a general idea of how people's health will change based on the studies I've seen and the people who I trust that hear what they're saying. So a lot of the time I'm repeating things that I know people who I trust that are saying shit. I'm not able to, like, delve deep into studies like that and understand that stuff. It's just nothing I've ever really studied deeply like that. So you might want to talk to somebody like Vegan Gains, who's a lot more aware of things like that. And, he has debates about this exact topic. So maybe check his channel out, see what he's got to say about cholesterol and saturated fat. He's got quite a few debates there you could watch, and, see if you find it convincing or not.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm up way too late, man. Good discussion.
Yeah, no
Thanks for
worries,
having me
man.
on.
What's your name again, brother?
John.
John. Thanks again, John. I really appreciate your time, man. It was a good chat, and
Absolutely.
yeah, you're welcome back anytime, bro.
Likewise. Have a good one, dude.
All right, brother. Yeah, catch you. What a guy. Oh my God, so what's going on in the chat? All right, guys. I think I'm going to bounce. I'm hungry. Wait, but Axel, you still here? Because maybe I'll do some TikToks try to figure that out. So let me know if you're still here. Oh, this guy's still talking about capitalism? Fucking hell. Boring. Yeah, he was a cool guy. I know, he was smart. I like that guy. I mean, it was kind of crazy. He's like, well, morals don't exist in my world. Well, I mean, you're going to have a problem if someone wants to slaughter you, right? Like, that was some weird shit. Yeah, anyway, fucking, he was a cool guy. I liked him a lot, and I hope that he thinks about what I said. It's hard. Like, sometimes you can see that people just aren't thinking about the victims, you know? Like that, like you mention it, you try to make it a fucking big point, and then they're just like, yeah, is red meat healthy? You know what I mean? They just brush past it. It's not like they really connect with, there's a fucking someone behind that body part, you know, like went through something that would be your worst nightmare. It's hard sometimes to get people to really think about it properly. Rory Lee, you want to hop on for a discussion? Can you do it right now, bro? I don't think I can wait another 40 minutes. I'm standing this whole time. I'm kind of getting a bit fucking sore and hungry and need a blaze and shit. Glad to see you're back on the scene. More AV style videos soon. I don't know. Maybe I'm in a place where it's not necessarily the best to do AV style stuff, but I'll be doing live streams more regularly, and I'm trying to release an album, and I've got 2 books coming out pretty soon too. So I'd love to do the AV stuff and get on the streets and that. It's so much fun for me, but I really need to get my fucking music out to the world. It's getting dusty, you know. I got dozens of songs just waiting for the world in V gangster rap genre. So I just need to make the money, guys. I need about $11,000 to US to make this shit proper good. So that's what I'm working on. And if you guys want to send a goddamn tip, please do it, because I need money. JimmyCashpey.com. Oh, I'm not doing it right. Hang on a second. HTTP, JimmyCashpey.com/tip. Don't be shy. Nah, if you're pretty sure what I'm doing here, I'm trying to stand up for the animals, speak up for them like I would want to be spoken for. If you appreciate that, you want to donate a little bit of money, put some TVP on the table, we greatly appreciated. Yes, Jim, I need to lay down and blaze. No, honestly, I'm fucking down to do the TikTok thing. I might even, have a play around, see if I can figure that shit out. I am just gonna wait to see if that guy wants to jump in because he said he would. But he said 45 minutes. I'm not gonna wait. So let me just see if he decides to join. Also, look, I got energy for one more. If anybody wants to fucking talk their animal abuser shit to me, come and do it. Jim, you know about all that shit? Well, fuck, I should have got you on here, bro. I don't know much about all that shit. I just know don't eat corpses, dummies. I'm just going through all your comments through that. Anyway, yeah, if anyone wants to join one last chat, I'm down. Probably not that way. Break the longest circle for last. All right. I'll give 5 more minutes, guys. 5 minutes. See if anyone wants to jump in. I made a big mistake not putting my pipe right here. I fucked up today, guys. Anyone want to jump in? A few more minutes, I'll wait. If any of the cowards in the chat want to come and prove that my hat and shirt are made from animal products. Don't think so. Anyway. All right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to come and make your case. That was great to listen to. I love how you were dedicated to break down his own thoughts and morality. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, I don't care about fucking whether it's healthy or not. Who gives a fuck? Shit don't matter. Dr. Cashpey in the house, bro. I should have got my jacket. Should have got my doctor's outfit on. God damn it. So, No, minimalism isn't necessarily more ethical or superior because people need jobs and maybe it's a better thing overall. I don't know if you could make a case for that. Maybe. I don't know. Prove it. I'm curious. Can you come prove it? Can you come prove it, animal abuser? 1 minute. Let's finish, guys. Let's finish with the right shit. You know what I mean? Let's remind the people what they're paying for. Yeah, thanks, Jim. Let's just remind the people what they support when they're not vegan. Horrific torture and slaughter. Yeah, Jim, both of the guys were cool. I fucking agree, bro. They were nice guys. No, definitely. You see, like, you know, I'm a bit of a smartass when it comes to the chat because they're talking shit. But as soon as someone comes in, I'm coming from a place of love, you guys. I just want people to stop being animal abusers, you know? Jimmy, when someone adds someone else, that means they're not talking to. Robin, do I look like I give a fuck? You're in my chat. If I want to respond to shit, I respond. I don't give a fuck. Your plastic glasses are made from animals and oil. Yeah, there's an animal right there. We shrunk the tiger and we stuck him on my sunnies. That's what happened. Yeah, they were both smart and have hope to go vegan. I gotta agree with you, Jim. I think they were decent people who look, I think that about everybody, even the fucking losers in the chat. Come on. You're not that much of a loser that you think abusing animals is okay, are you? Like, I can't accept it. I can't accept the people of that fucking shit. You know, it just don't make sense to me. I think people are better than that. That's why I'm here. Just to remind people they're better than that. Or at least they're supposed to be. What's first here? Oh, it's just intro. All right, let's look at Boil the Chickens. Just do a couple more minutes, just to remind the animal abusers of the disgusting shit they pay for every fucking day. Gas chambers. Nazi shit. You guys pay for it. Vegans don't. Case closed. Shit is simple. Okay, I swear 1 more minute this time. But if anybody wants to join the chat, don't be shy now. Come on. Come debate Jimmy. It's the pinned comment. I'm here waiting for you. Okay, look, it's almost 4 minutes in. It's almost 4 hours in 4 minutes. So I'm going to just hit the 4 hour mark. How about that? So animal abusers, how do you justify gas chambers? Can you guys explain that to me? How do you justify forcing these little chicks into gas chambers? That's what you pay for when you buy eggs. How is it fair that you torture them to death for their fucking eggs? Huh? Answer. Answer, you sickos. Nothing. 357 hours. 2 people. Jimmy, why are you okay with the plunder of the third world? I don't pay for it. I don't support it. I don't think that shit's okay. You pay for gas chambers. See the difference? We're not the same. Dumb questions. How about you justify why you force animals into gas chambers? What country was the gold mine? Everybody wants to know about the chain, but I ain't here to talk about my gangster shit. I know you want to know where I got the chain. I ain't telling you. You don't pay for it though. You buy things. I buy things. I buy what? A curry for dinner, and what's that do? Nothing. It's a curry. We got to eat to survive. You pay for gas chambers, Nazi shit. You pay for terrorist shit. I don't pay for that. I don't support that shit. I don't say, yeah, slash animals' throats so I can have their corpses. That's what you do. That's what you do. My tattoo involves animal products. No, my tattoos are vegan, dum-dum. Pathetic people. See, that's what I'm talking about. Animal abusers are fucking so pathetic. They can't justify their shit, so they just try to point to problems with vegans that don't exist. It's so fucking pathetic. Yes, I need the chain to survive, Robin. Exactly. I do. I need it to survive. Now you know. Now you know, bro. Without it, what am I? Just James Aspie? No. This is Jimmy, brother. Chains are part of the outfit. Chains are part of the uniform. You can't have one without the other. Magic chain. Yeah. Just like your magic humane slaughter, brother. Animal abusers, desperate moves. No one wanted to debate. Yo, 3 hours 59 we're at. Who mined the gold? Who said it's gold? Who said it's even gold, bro? Huh? What makes you think it's gold? It looks gold? That's good. Good to know. Thank you. It's fucking good shit, isn't it? Animal abuse is for weak-minded people. Jim Lotus, listen, bro. You are on point. Every fucking thing you said. Every fucking thing you said. Every fucking thing. 3 hours 59, 40. So we've got 20 seconds to go. No fucking animal abusers come to defend their bullshit. Well, there you go. Now we know they're too scared. Too much of cowards. That's why they abuse the innocent and the defenseless. Dude, Jim, I love birds too, bro. Like, I love going outside and just watching the birds. You know, we got crows here. Crows are so fucking smart. I don't know if you know much about crows. But, man, yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love them too. Anyway. Oh, yeah, you got to join Sleepy Bot? Come and do it then. If that's what you're saying, I will do one more just for you. Education time. Join me. Is that what you're talking about? You're going to come join the stream? Or are you just talking shit? Didn't think so. All right, guys. I had a fucking good time. If you had a good time, send a tip. Go to jimmycashpey.com/tip or patreon.com/jimmycashpey and join the Cashpey Cartel. Help me make my Brainwash Zombies album happen. That's about it. I'm going to try to get this shit happen on Patreon. I mean, not Patreon, fucking TikTok. All right. Oh, fuck. Someone just fucking entered. Fucking hell. Yo, what's up? Hi, can you hear me? Hey, can you just hang on 1 second, please, so I can just get you into the chat? Just hold up, please. Make sure that everybody can. Thank you. I can just make sure that everybody can hear you. Let me see here. Hold up. Yes, there we go. Are you using a camera? Okay. Can everybody hear the guest, please? Let us know. Just hold on, please. Just 1 sec. Can you guys hear? I think they should be able to. I just waited until I get an answer. Can you just say a couple of words? Sorry, what's your name?
I'm Sleepy Bot.
Sleepy Bot. Nice to meet you, Sleepy Bot. How you doing? Yes, they can hear you.
Thanks,
OG. How are you, Sleepy Bot? What's up?
I'm fine. It's it's good. A late night for me.
Yeah, where you at?
I just Huh?
Where you at? Where are you right now? That's late.
I'm in the Eastern US.
Oh, okay, nice. Cool. Yeah, so what can I do for you, mate? What's on your mind?
I'm curious as to what country the chain on your neck was mined in.
Oh, it's not real gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just some cheap shit.
Well, I mean, like, where was that cheap shit manufactured?
Locally.
Who manufactured it?
It's not gold, so it wasn't mined. Just cheap
well,
shit.
Sure, but even if it's not gold, like regardless of what it is.
So you're saying that any product we buy, like maybe the monitor that I'm using,
yes, literally all of it, everything.
Really? So you think that buying anything
if you spend money, then you're enriching the bourgeoisie? Yes.
All right. So you think that buying anything is unethical? Everything we buy is unethical.
Yes.
Based on what?
Yes, absolutely.
What's the
Capitalism is an unethical system.
What's the justification that everything is unethical to purchase anything? Tell me.
Spending money enriches capitalists and perpetuates capitalism, and capitalism is a fundamentally exploitative, murderous, and genocidal economic system.
So you think that me purchasing anything funds genocide?
Yes, absolutely.
And how can you prove
slavery.
that? What's the evidence for me supporting slavery and genocide? By purchasing sriracha.
Who grows that sriracha?
Not a slave.
Sorry, who grows the peppers? Who bottles the sauce?
Someone who gets paid for a job. Someone who works voluntarily. Voluntarily. Yeah. So where's the genocide?
Is it really voluntary?
Where's the genocide? I'm still waiting for you to explain. I bought sriracha. How am I supporting genocide and slavery?
For example, I don't know where you live, but where I live I can't spend money without funding Israel.
Okay, cool. And that's how life is. Like, you can't be fucking perfect ever, but you still need to buy shit to survive. It doesn't mean that you are funding something just because someone else uses your money in a cruel way. That's like saying I can't go to the mechanic because they're not vegan and they're going to buy animal products. That's not how life works. Like, you can't live like that.
I'm not really making an ethical claim about people for spending money so much as I am pointing out that you can't make universal ethical claims about spending habits and sit on a high horse.
Well, that sounds like
because
what
there
you're
isn't
doing.
a way to not fund exploitation if you live in the capitalist world.
Well, not necessarily. Like, you're saying that every single person is exploited just because capitalists, but people are voluntarily doing jobs to earn money to create a system that works for a lot of people. Some people
It's not really voluntary, though.
Some people, but it is voluntary. Like, no one's enslaved to do it. We choose which job do we want to do.
People are
I'll do that
absolutely
one.
enslaved to do it.
How are we enslaved to do it? How are we forced to do
like
that?
capitalism in the West
one's got a
relies
gun
on
to
the
your head.
plunder of feudalist colonies. In which people.
Here's what I think about what you're saying. Like, I think you're kind of just making a claim that I don't think you can back up. I don't think it makes sense to live like that. I don't think you can prove that anything you buy supports genocide or exploitation. One thing I can prove is that every time you purchase animal products, you're supporting slavery, torture, and
people
murder.
can and do live on what they can steal and spend little to no money. But more importantly, people also
So what about the
dedicate
people
their
who?
lives to fighting capitalism.
Okay, and what about the people who, if you don't purchase their product, they don't get money and they don't get food?
They're also like enriched by the economy. Everybody, all activities.
It's unethical to support somebody so they can pay for food for their family.
I'm not saying that.
Sounds like you're saying that. Sounds like saying anything you purchase is unethical. You shouldn't purchase anything because it all leads to something unethical.
I think the only ethical life to live is one where you are fighting for a world where people don't have to pay for food.
Let me ask you a question.
People don't.
That's cool. I love the
family.
idea. I love the idea. Sounds great. But in the meantime, are you funding the rape, torture, and slaughter of animals? Are you vegan?
I'm not. I don't buy meat.
Vegan? You're a vegan?
I mean, like, not.
You're not a vegan. Why aren't you a vegan?
I eat
Why
waste.
not?
Because I don't think it's unethical to eat food that will go to waste or to steal.
Well, you're creating a demand for them to be bred into existence to be slaves and then slaughtered.
I'm not.
So how's that, Yeshua? How is that not unethical? When you literally
How
fund that and create a demand
for
for it, you create a demand exactly for that. That's what
I'm an
happens.
active drain on the meat industry.
Huh? What was that? Sorry.
I'm an active drain on the meat industry.
I don't know what that means. Can you say that differently?
I don't contribute to it monetarily.
So what do you do?
If I steal, then they're not getting money.
So you're stealing and it's still creating a demand. You're still emptying a spot that needs to be filled.
Or just like diving into dumpsters and
so you don't ever purchase animal products. You don't ever support any animal exploitation. You just go into dumpsters and eat flesh in the bin. That's what you do.
If it's salvageable, then yeah.
So you don't ever support it. So you are so you're vegan in your morals, except that you eat corpses that are in bins. Is that true?
Well,
is that true, or is it just is you just saying that? Like, why don't you just be honest?
As little money as possible.
But you fund it. Why would you fund that when someone who cares about you don't fund anything? You just said you fund.
I don't really fund anything, no.
So you don't. No, so you don't buy animal products. So you don't buy animal products.
I don't buy animal products.
You don't buy meat. You don't buy dairy. You don't buy eggs. You don't buy leather.
No, I still consume these things and use them though.
Okay, so if you steal it, is that what you're saying? You steal it? or you just take it out of bins? Sounds pretty like bullshit to me, but I'll go with it just for the sake of it.
most of what I consume is reclaimed waste.
And what about the rest?
Huh?
You're saying most of it, not all of it.
Mostly just kind of I'm not going to incriminate myself on camera.
It's not about incriminating. It's just about being honest. We're just having a conversation. You're not going to go to jail or anything. But like, I just want some honesty.
Well, sure, but I mean, like,
who cares? Do you support animal exploitation and slavery or not? Yes or no? Like,
I don't. I think it's bad. I think it's true.
But do you support it? I didn't ask if you think it's bad. I just asked if you support
I don't.
it. So you
I
don't,
said
so
I
you
already
don't
said
fund
no.
it. Well, I'm just trying to understand because you kind of said a few things that sounded a bit like bullshit, and then you're like, I don't want to incriminate myself, so it's a bit hard to understand what's true or not.
Mm-hmm.
So you agree with the vegan ethic that animals should not be enslaved, exploited, abused?
Yeah, I do.
Excellent. That's good. Okay, so perfect. You agree with the vegan ethic and you should live vegan, and that's great.
Do you agree with the communist ethic?
I really don't know a lot about it. I wouldn't be able to give a good argument either way. I just know that we shouldn't be supporting animal slavery, slaughter, and torture and slaughter. That's pretty simple shit for me, and I'm working on it. That's 3 trillion lives every year that matter, that are just being slashed into pieces. So that's my thing. I don't know about communism much. I don't know about all that kind of shit. You can educate me a little bit if you want. I'm semi-curious.
We live in an economic. We live in an economic system globally, with very few exceptions, and even the countries that don't have capitalist labor relations still participate in global capitalism in some way or another. Capitalism is a system that relies on slavery. It in every country that has ever adopted it led to imperialism. Countries that industrialize enough imperialize other countries that are exploited by them. The entire first world, essentially, every developed, quote unquote, developed country, the entire global north relies on the plunder of the global south. It is impossible to live in almost any country without directly benefiting from slavery and contributing in some way to slavery. By buying laptops, for example, we're somewhere down the line putting money in the pockets of the people that own the lithium mines.
Okay.
Where people are getting paid pennies a day.
Okay, look, like from what you just said, you got to one point that lithium in batteries, you know what I mean? Like everything else seemed pretty vague to me. I don't know much about this topic. I appreciate you trying to explain. Hang on, just let me explain for a sec. But
Sure.
like, cool, maybe you're right, you know, but at the end of the day, I don't know if you can prove that. I don't know if you can prove that anything I buy somewhere along the line leads to slavery. I think some of these places that maybe you would consider slavery, they might be like, hey, don't fuck with my job. This is how I make my fucking food. You might not think it's fair, and I agree. Some places, of course, there's a lot of unfairness and injustice, but also some of these places, they need to fucking get work, and that's their best option, and that's what they do. And whether it's fair or not, it's still potentially what they want in that situation because there's nothing better.
But these are not their ideal situations. I mean, like
fuck no, we're not ideal.
We can have lithium mines where people aren't
cool. Obviously, I would support that. Obviously, I would
people
support
aren't
that. Like,
exploited for their labor.
look, like if you could like fully prove that certain products cause definite slavery and this and that, then and the people are like, get me the fuck out of here. You know, I'm a slave. Yeah, that's a fucking interesting argument. I just think pretty much everything you said sounded pretty vague. Like, I don't know if you're going to change the world in some way. Whereas I think like what we're talking about here is a direct thing that can work in this system or any other because it's a supply and demand issue. So we're talking about like 3
if
trillion.
I go to the grocery store,
yeah,
like once they open in like an hour, then I can buy. I can really only buy onions from one place, and those onions are grown in Louisiana by prisoners, or they're harvested in Louisiana by prisoners.
Okay.
Those prisoners do not get paid for their work. they are harvested by slaves. I can't buy
Okay.
onions without directly funding slavery, which is legalized here through the prison system.
Okay, I don't know much about onions. I don't know much about who those prisoners are and if that's the punishment they deserve. Like, I don't know who they are. I don't know what they're doing. Picking onions doesn't sound
Does
that
anybody deserve to be enslaved?
well, I don't know
Ever?
if you would consider that enslaved. Like, it depends. Sometimes people deserve
I think if
punishments.
they're forced to work without
Let me say,
pay, then that's
I'm
slavery.
answering you. Sometimes people
Mhm.
deserve punishment. It's like, does someone deserve an electric chair? That's murder. But if they fucking murdered a bunch of children, yeah, they might deserve that. And these prisoners, I don't know who they are. It's not that it's potentially just. I'm not saying I'm supporting. I'm just giving a plain devil's advocate. You know, maybe that's their punishment that they deserve. Maybe they did a lot of fucked up shit, and now they pick onions. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. Like, if they're fully slaves and like it doesn't, you know, then yeah, I'm against that shit. I think that's fucked up. You know, I agree. But yeah, I just think we shouldn't be like either
Things
way.
like coffee and chocolate are. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Things like coffee and chocolate are almost invariably, and I mean, like, you know, like there's cooperative farms that
Yeah,
you can
fair trade and all that shit.
buy cocoa beans and coffee beans and stuff from.
Mm-hmm.
But by and large, like these are crops which are primarily grown in feudal societies where the people harvesting them essentially like live lives that are not detachable from their employers at all.
Well, that's kind of
their employer owns their housing. Their employer owns, you know, the means by which they get everything that they need to live besides just a paycheck.
Okay.
Like people are kept in and this isn't even just exclusive to feudalism, but like this is like one of the defining aspects of feudalism is this type of economic exploitation, in which a capitalist has direct ownership of essentially the entire daily life of the people that work under them.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't sound good. Humans are fucked.
And the only movements globally that have worked against this and overthrown these systems are socialist and communist movements. And capitalists across the planet, and by across the planet I mostly mean the West, in the face of you know, direct challenges to the profits that they're making, fund fascists, fund death squads, fund paramilitary groups to kill those communists for daring to
go against
threaten the money that they're making.
Yeah, fair enough. That sounds
and fucked. As such, you know, these feudalistic societies that have pulled their evolutions become client states of the capitalists that are enriching the bourgeoisie of those respective countries, assuming that it even enriches the bourgeoisie of those countries and not just a company that relies on the labor of people in that society, but that money doesn't go into that society. It just goes to their foreign employers.
Mm-hmm. It sounds totally fucked. I fucking hate to hear it. The world is fucked up, and there's a lot of shit going on. So, you know, I'm glad that you're interested in that shit, wanting to be an ethical person. Fucking awesome. I don't know a lot about that shit. I appreciate you telling us some stuff about it, getting us thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, fucking, it sucks, man. Like, it sucks so bad that shit like this is going on. It's unfair. I hate it. And, you know, I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if shit's unfair, it's unfair. I don't know the exact situation you're talking about. But yeah, like, that's what we're all saying here. All these vegans here are saying, we're against slavery. We're against slaughter. This is a really obvious one. And, you know, you're kind of on a similar mission in a slightly different direction. So, cool. Respect.
I mean, like we can generalize our fights against our respective fights against exploitation by I guess a lot of what I want to say also is that a lot of what's most directly fucked up about the meat industry and the animal product industries in general are consequences of capitalism and are products of the fact that these types of exploitation are profitable. They maximize profits, and shareholder profits are really the only thing that fucking drives these ghouls that employ.
Oh, wait, listen, fucking, it's fucked up. Like, there's a lot of they get a lot of criminals doing the slaughter. The surrounding areas of slaughterhouses have higher rates of violent crime, suicide, mental health issues. It's a fucking massive issue. We're getting anybody to just be slashing throats all fucking day long. Yeah, it's fucked up, mate.
It's set up this way because it makes a lot of money for the people that own the meat company.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we can fucking dominate them. We got vegan meats. We putting them out of business, and then they do everything they can to stop us to continue the slaughter. They ban vegan meats. You're not allowed to call it vegan cheese. They do all this kind of shit. It's there. They don't. If anyone doesn't give a fuck about ethics, it's the fucking meat, dairy, and egg industries and similar. They will do whatever it takes to keep their shit going. They are horrific. And there's other ones out there too. Like, if you're saying certain things,
and it's not just the meat industry.
No, that's what I'm saying. I agree. You're pointing out some other stuff here.
Is fundamentally, all agricultural work is incredibly exploitative.
What is sorry?
All agricultural work is exploitative.
Oh, okay.
There is.
Fair enough.
I don't know that there's a place in the world where I don't know. Actually, I guess like Cuba, North Korea, etc., Vietnam, where people don't have egregious amounts of their labor value stolen by capitalists that they're picking fruits and vegetables for. And like, it's certainly like a win against exploitation to put the factory farmers out of business. But it's still like, it still has a human cost when you're like, buying when you're buying quinoa, for example, from a company that relies on Peruvian peasant labor to grow it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think there could be more knowledge about certain things like that. It seems pretty mundane to buy something like quinoa. It's not body parts, it's quinoa. You don't think so much about it. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's more to consider. Maybe there's better ways to be ethical and help those people even more as well. I'm not against it. I think you sound like you're on a good track there. I wish that you would be able to call yourself a vegan. You sound like somebody who is very aligned with our kind of values, and we need as many people on our side as possible. You're someone who has a good head on your shoulders and cares about ethics and wants to do the right thing, and you would be a valuable asset in the vegan movement. So I hope you give that some serious thought too. Every time you eat corpses, even if they're just out of the bin, you're still eating slaves, like you're still saying that this is okay. This is a normal fine thing to do. Let's do it. It's not.
Certainly, but I mean, like, the same thing is, a lot of the same thing is true buying anything. A lot of the same thing is true buying Coca-Cola.
I don't think so. Coca-Cola, they're chopping people up. They're chopping 3 trillion earthlings up every year. They're chopping them up. 3 trillion. 3 trillion? No, they're not. Nobody's doing what the meat, dairy, and egg industry is doing. They're killing trillions of sentient beings every year. Trillions. 3 trillion. Nobody's doing that. Coca-Cola, nobody's fucking doing that. Chopping them up into pieces, breeding them into slavery, raping them in cages.
does have people like human beings chopped into pieces for
maybe it has a few. I'm not saying it's great, but they don't fucking compare. Nobody compares to this shit. Nobody. Nobody comes close to the meat, dairy, and egg industry. They're the fucking worst on the planet. You can never convince me otherwise. On a numbers game, on the way that they treat them, they are just slaves, property, raped mothers, bred into existence, babies stolen from the mothers, treated as meat growing machines or egg producing or dairy producing machines, chopped into fucking pieces, stabbed in the throat, forced into gas chambers every single day. 3 trillion. That's just the normal standard
And
legal
you know what economic
practice.
system gave rise to the transatlantic slave trade?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Do you know what economic system invented the transatlantic slave trade?
I don't know nothing about that. No.
It was that was capitalism. That was early international capitalism that was just straight up fucking kidnapping people and dragging them across an ocean and enslaving them to pick cotton and harvest tobacco. And
you won't find a vegan that's in favor of that. You won't find a vegan that's in favor of that shit. But the problem is, like, we find people like you who are cool, who aren't vegan, and that don't make sense to us. You should be doing what you're doing, but also be vegan. 100%.
Sure, yeah,
it's in line with your values. It's in line with your values, like, completely.
I think you should be vegan, but dedicate your life to fighting capitalism.
Okay, well, I have a mission already. I've got 3 trillion earthlings on my shoulders. I'm trying to help, and I only have so many hours in the day and so much money in the bank. I'm not, I can only do so much. Huh?
You can add 9 billion more.
I'm doing my part. I've got 3 trillion on my shoulders. You got a mission too. That's great. I'm already doing what I can do in my days. I can't fit another second in to do any other shit. I wish I could. There's only one in me. So I'm doing my part. I'm working on something big. That's awesome. You're doing the same thing, but at the end of the day, while we're doing it, we should be vegan. You can fight for women's rights. You can fight against capitalism, whatever, as a vegan.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it isn't possible to meaningfully fight for veganism without fighting capitalism, because that is.
Well, it is, because it's a supply and demand issue in capitalism. We can end all this shit if people just do the right thing. Vegans are already showing that there's a change. We're already creating change. There's already different things in the meat section, in the dairy section. We're already making shit happen. We're just a small group. We don't need everybody to get on board to make a massive change. We just need to hit the critical mass, and you should be a part of that. We are making a change, even in the system. Even in the system, we're going to end a lot of slavery, torture, and murder. It might not fix every problem, but yeah, we should end animal slavery. It's going to have to help a lot if people like you join the fight. Pardon?
We should end human slavery too.
I agree. I'm not against it. I think you're totally right. But I'm saying, as you're fighting for whatever you're fighting for, you should do it as a vegan. You don't have to fight for animal rights, but you should be vegan while you do it, or you're just being a hypocrite.
I don't think that it's possible to fight for veganism without fighting for communism.
Cool. Like, well, that's great. That's your opinion, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, whatever you fight for, you should be vegan while you do it. You shouldn't be an animal abuser. You shouldn't. Yeah, cool, great. That's all I'm trying to get at. Like, awesome. Do your thing. Fuck yeah. You're on it. You're on some mad shit. Cool. If I had more time, maybe I'd join you. But so I do what I can. You do what you can. But while you're doing it, don't support animal abuse. Don't support animal slavery.
There's a lot of reading, I'll have to admit.
There's a lot of what, sorry?
There's a lot of reading, I'll have to admit.
What do you mean by reading? Sorry, I'm confused.
You
mean to be
vegan?
Like, you mean it's hard to be vegan?
Becoming politically developed and communist involves, like, getting familiar with Marx, with Lenin.
You're talking another language to me. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, to be honest. A lot of what you're saying is not really... I'm not really like putting a lot of it together. It's just stuff I don't know anything about. But I'm glad that you know about it. That's fucking awesome. And I hope you have amazing success with helping people in whatever way. If you can help end some slavery and some suffering, fucking respect, mate. I'm just saying, while you do whatever, fuck yeah, you're onto some shit. That's what I'm saying. But while you do it, just please also don't hurt someone else while you're trying to help someone else. You know what I mean? Like,
well, of course,
be consistent. Be a vegan.
Do yourself a favor and type the Communist Manifesto into your search.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Sure, maybe I'll have a look at it sometime. I'm open to what you're talking about. Maybe, like, it sounds positive.
Certainly.
I don't know about that stuff though. You know, like it's just I just know fucking what I know about this shit, and I'm just trying to get people to stop funding slavery and slaughter in for non-human beings.
Totally,
Yeah. So like, yeah. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it. I appreciate your time. Appreciate you coming on here. I really like that you pretty much agree with what I said, and that's fucking awesome. And respect to you for doing your thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. I'm gonna hang up now, but take care.
Yeah, you too.
End capitalism, submerge the first world.
Cool, gangster shit. She bailed. She didn't wait for my goodbye. What the fuck? I don't even know what she's talking about, if I'm honest. But hey, she seems like she's onto some positive shit, so that's cool. 1 sec. Actually, I think is anybody else gonna fucking join the chat? Probably not, eh? Jimmy only has time for this. Exactly. I'm just here to save 3 trillion Earthlings. Like, I don't have a lot of time for other shit. I don't even have time for this, Life's hectic. But anyway. Yeah, but it was fun. She was a nice girl. Like, look, she got her heart in the right place, That's more than I can say for half the people in my fucking chat. Yeah. So anyway, whatever. No, she was nice. Yeah. All right, I think I should fucking get out of here now. Oh, Robin. Robin is so triggered. That's fucking funny. Wait, Robin, why don't you get in the debate spot? Why don't you join in? Huh? Join in, Robin. You're talking so much shit. She sounds driven. She sounds like she's done some reading and she's got some thoughts and she cares about stuff. What do? I gotta fucking respect it. She's like, yeah, veganism, I probably should. Yeah, exactly. Do it then. Oh, shoddy connection. Shut up, Robin. You're a fucking joker. Animal abuser. Yo, Tom Gunn, thanks, bruh. V gang, my man. V gang. Listen, legends. I'm gonna drop a little link here, all right? You guys do what you want with it. Oops. You guys do what you want with this. All right? Look, there's an option to tip. If you like my streams, you want to support me torturing demons, then send a little tip my way. 4 hours 30 I've been doing this shit. Homies. I think I should get out of here and live my life a bit more, 5 p.m. in Thailand. Friday. Robin, what a loser. Shut up, Robin. You got nothing to say, otherwise you'd be in the guest box. What an animal abuser. All right. Oh, your message got retracted. That's weird. Can you teach us any Thai? All I can say is sabai sabai. That's it. Remember that. It's very good words. Yeah, thanks, Tom. I appreciate it, homie. Yeah, I'm here to torture demons, bro. As much as I love hanging out with you all, I got a wife and 3 cats, you know what I mean? So, probably should see how she's going. Oi, but don't forget that if you click the pinned message, you can send me a little tip. If you want to support V Gangster Rap and get Brainwash Zombies out to the world, I need a little bit of cash to make it happen. So if you like what I'm doing, you support V Gangster Rap and Jimmy Cashpey, let me know. Pinned comment is there. And what else? Yeah, and that's it, guys. So I think I'm gonna, wait, this is like the most beautiful part of the visualize right now. That's fucking cool, right? All right, I'm out of here. Peace, legends. Hey, everybody in the chat, awesome shit. I fucking love it. You guys had mad chats. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being part of the conversation. See you legends next time.